The giraffe is a noble creature, folks. He is my friend. Look at this guy. Me and this giraffe have built quite a rapport. We've bonded. I fed it some leaves and it said thank you. Giraffes eat leaves, I think. I went to the zoo. I saw a giraffe recently. It was eating leaves. A zoo employee went up to the giraffe and fed it a big branch with leaves coming off of it. It's true. This giraffe might be different though. It's got like a helmet. Giraffe helmet. That is a cat, said DK Koba. You know, I would have to disagree with you on that one. I think that's a giraffe, mate. But funny as ever, aren't you? A cat, how ridiculous. Don't be insane. Hello, chatters. Ni hao. Interesting giraffe set. Oh, thank you. I got a rain dance for my Primarina. I've been playing Mega Crab Offense. I'm enjoying it very much. It's probably my favorite team so far. I think I might change Torkoal in the team because I feel like I'm not bringing it recently, but maybe I should bring it more often. I'm not a bringer. It's Turtle Tuesday some days. Jim, did you see a Wachogga team did a run in a tournament? I have my doubts about the Wachogga team, I'm going to be honest. Because I was looking through the VOD. I wanted to make a video about it on the main channel. All I found was one game where it was being played and the guy didn't bring Wachogga to the game. Wachogga sat on the bench. I also looked at the Wachogga set. It was like Hypnosis, Low Kick, Choppleberry. It's like, okay, what does this do ever? Yes, they brought it to the tournament, and good on them, but also, like, did they ever bring it to a game? They just brought, like, Pharaoh Giraffe and stuff. They brought other guys that are good instead of Wachogga. But if you win with Wachogga on the bench, it still counts as a Wachogga win. Because he showed up to the tournament, they just put him on the bench, you know? It's like saying I won the NBA, but I was on the bench. Well, LeBron did all the work. And then dude, I won the NBA. I did it. It was me. Have you asked that guy? I saw on Twitter that they're doing a video about their experience. So maybe they brought Wachogga at least once. I don't know. They might have brought it at least once. Hello, Munby. I won the NBA. Yeah, I did it. It was me. Jimothy Cool makes a historic run. There's no footage evidence of me playing basketball, and yet I did it. I got why did Cordy give me 6 tickets? Also, why is his name Cordy? Has anyone ever met someone named Cordy? What's up with that? How's the levels on the audio? I'm wearing different headphones, so that it's different in my ears, but it might be okay for you. Oh, Jim. How's music relative to voice? Music louder than voice? Voice louder than music? You guys tell me. I'm gonna recruit a Pokemon. I'm recruiting a Pokemon! Do I even have room for it? I do not. I gotta get rid of, like, for Relegator or something. Short for Cordyceps. No. No. Alright, Aurorus is the weakest link. Music could be a little quieter. Okay. Because I feel like my other headphones pick up audio better, and therefore sometimes the music's too quiet because I can hear it, but these headphones are different headphones with different... They do different things. Alright, let's see what they got for me. What am I even looking for anymore? I have everything I need almost. Sandaconda? I got Pelip. I've got it all, really. I don't want the Hippo. Maybe I want the Hippo, man, for singles or something. I can barely hear it now? Ah, crap. We put it up 1 square. There we are. Get rid of this weird red Garfield. I hate that guy. I'll take the Hippo. Maybe I'll play it in singles. I tried to play Trick Room yesterday, but I kept getting Rock Slide flinch. That's actually kind of... That's damn true. They keep Rock Slide flinching me. If you just get Rock Slide flinched, you kind of lose, don't you? I would love Covert Cloak in the game. That would be a real help. It would be a real help to me. Season ends in 13 days. What does that even mean? There's not a new format happening. It's just going to reset me back to Pokeball tier, I think. Hippo, I take the hippo. I take him. I take him. I recruit him. Okay. Let's game. Rock Slide flinch time. Who is my opponent? Who is he? Who are you? What are you leading with here? It's got a Volk, Rod, Rage Powder. It's got, I think it's a Primarina sort of game. The crab and then... Is this an Incineroar moment? They got King Gambit. They've got a Basculege and Sneasler. I think Incineroar could be helpful. I think Incineroar helps, but it's bad into King Gambit, but that's the only thing it's bad into. Did they add any new Pokemon yet? No. No. This could actually be a Torkoal scenario, to be honest with you. I just feel like Primarina looks good into the team. It just looks good. I might be cutting Torkoal. I'm not bringing it lately. I don't know what to replace it with though. Another fake out Pokemon. How does your team defeat Primal Kyogre? Through sheer grit. Hello, Jim. A few months ago, my wife asked you to draw Muck. She's in tears at your refusal. Your wife asked me to draw Muck months ago? I don't recall that. Your wife asked me to draw Muck. That happened, huh? Okay, this is an interesting scenario because to defeat my Giraffe, they have to kill it, hit it with two things. What sits in your heart? So therefore, I could... Okay, wait a minute. I might hold off on the... I think that I'm going to hold off on this and then... They can kill my Giraffe. My Giraffe is in danger. I'm going to put Colberberry in the Giraffe after this. That's necessary. I'm going to protect, just in case you do, like, close combat. DK Crowbar, woohoo! I've vlogged for 19 months. This is insane. Woohoo! Thank you. You did. You did that. Oh my god, close combat on the crab. And immediately killing it. Okay. I could have seen that coming. I could have seen that coming. They're clearly going to try to double tap the Giraffe there. Now that I've got nothing for... I might just forfeit now. What the hell have I done? I got to put Colberberry on this Giraffe. I think I have to. But I swear to God, as soon as I take Mental Herb off, they're going to taunt me. It's just going to happen. They're just going to do that. Epic fail. Epic fail. Okay, are they going to still target the guy? Maybe I live. Maybe I live. 5 quid from Pilgrim Official. Woohoo! Jim sacrificing the featured mon as always. You're right. I did sacrifice the featured mon. I just can't defeat this, huh? Can you name Mousehold Vin Diesel? Alright, I'll do it. Thank you, lowly man. Woohoo! I think it's over for me. Unfortunately. Let's think about this. Can I... I'm going to buff the King Gambit. This is the worst game ever played. This is the worst game that's ever been played. I just have to put Colberberry on the stupid Giraffe. And I swear to God, they're going to taunt me the moment I do it. The moment I do it, they're going to taunt me. I promise you this. And it's going to be a huge problem for me, but what can be done? Oh, Jim. They protected the Sneasler, of course. Of course they did. I thought they would maybe Dire Claw my Primarina. I was wrong. They low kick my Incineroar. Which is, it's lethal. It would seem to be lethal. Oh, Jim. This is embarrassing. I'm looking like a doofus. I swear I've been playing pretty good recently. I promise you. I promise you I've been playing fine recently. They're killing me out here. Anyway. We're making some changes immediately. Oh, Jim. Damn you. Damn all of you. Insulting me in my own chat. This is my safe space. You're not supposed to be condescending to me in my safe space. Don't do that. Okay, check it out. Think, what would Donkey Kong do? What's up with the "Oh Jim" meme? Someone said that in the chat when I like faked out into a giraffe or made some mistake, and I said, "Don't say that to me, chatter. Don't speak to me like that. It's condescending." And then everyone started saying it to peeve me off, and they keep saying it. I said, "Don't say that. It bothers me." And then they said, "You know what? That's my cue to start saying it. That's my cue to start doing it." Do I even have a Colbur Berry? I think I have one. The peeved game. The peeved gamer. Yeah. I don't know. I have a Cassib Berry, which is considered a delicacy. Do not peeve the streamer. Do not peeve the streamer. It's okay. You guys can say "Oh Jim." It's all right. You can say it's banter between us. It's banter between us. We're friends. Okay. I'm purchasing a Colbur Berry. It's considered a delicacy in the world I live in. Well, that's just childish. I was thinking the same. Okay, you now have a Colbur Berry. And you can't be Torkoal. You're gone. You're somebody else. You're probably King Gambit. You are probably King Gambit now. Torkoal, I never bring you. It doesn't work anymore. We're sort of a semi-rain team. We're secretly a rain team. So you have to be someone other. You are King Gambit. You are a friend. I'm going to give you a Chople Berry. Or am I giving Black Glasses? Is Black Glasses better with, do Sif? I don't think Sif works at all, no. I don't think Sif works here. I like Sif very much, but I don't think it works here. And King Gambit makes perfect sense. Bring Gyarados. Bring Gorgeist to average size. It's the Wachog time, huh? I don't have a Wachog, actually. Black Glass is good. Chople Berry could be better, though. Balatro Luigi Casino version. You're damn right about me. King Gambit needs a name. Well, the floor is open. Someone donated also for Mousehold's name to be Vin Diesel or something. I think. Which is just... You're just out of your mind for that. I'm gonna go purchase our Black Glasses. I'm gonna put Black Glasses on. My name is Neo. You don't have Wachog? That's why you're losing. Yeah, he's good moral support on the bench. Jim, who should I use for my next Slay the Spire 2 run? The skeleton. My name is Neo. You guys ever see the Matrix? Doom build. Mombi, have you played Slay the Spire 2? That's a Slay the Spire 2 reference. You play that game finally? You finally play that game? Power Boost. Can I say Power Boost is not the... I feel like Power Boost is a weird item category. Power Boost. I don't know anything about Slay the Spire 2. I just know you can do a Doom build. You tricked me. You went and tricked me, Munby. I hate you for that. I hate your guts. At least we're Brave Nature. That's what we want. You want to go HP, surely. And a bit of defense, I suppose. What do people run on this? Surely a Sucker Punch, of course. Swords Dance, I think I like. I think I like Swords Dance on it. And Low Kick, right? Low Kick, that's the one. Jim, can you use a Mega Floette team, please? Ashen Soul, I need to have... Thank you for 2 quid. Woohoo! Mega Floette is a tough one because I need to get Floette Eternal from Legend ZA. That would require me to play through all of Legend ZA, which I will not subject myself to. Or I have to trade something very valuable for it on the global trade system, such as like a shiny Pokemon, which I do have a shiny cast form that I got from Pokemon Go, but I would have to transfer it to home and then trade it for a for a Floette Eternal. So I guess I'll do that. But then I would breach my contract of not using Pokemon Home. I would breach my contract. If the fans are alright with me breaching my contract, I could do that. I could put that in motion now. I could pull out the telephone, go to Pokemon Go, do the residuals, do all that needs to be done. That was a subtle request for a Legend ZA playthrough. That's... You could give me $1 million. I'm not playing Legend ZA. For $1 million, I won't. Why not just hack it? That would be very immoral. That would be terrible. I mean, way back when I hacked my muck to have Wonder Guard, they came in, they knocked on my door. Some suits. They looked like the agents from the Matrix, and they said, "We know what you've done." Oh. I said, "Oh, help me." And then they said, "This is your final warning. Don't do it again. I'll trade you mine for 70 USD. That's... Now, there's a businessman. Now, this is interesting. Do I actually want to be fast to outrun Incineroar? Do I actually want to be fast to outrun Incineroar? Even though I'm a Trick Room team. Because I'm still slower than most, but I want to outrun Incineroar and threaten it turn 1. Or maybe I just Swords Dance turn 1, take a hit, and then go to the moon, you know? If they go in... They're not going to go Incineroar anyway. Yeah, be slow. Okay, that would seem to make sense. I can live anyway, so it's fine. I can... Because I got insane defense, so I can live a Flare Blitz. Change to Defiant? Of course, of course. Iron Head instead of Swords Dance? You reckon? What about... But Swords Dance could be smart, but Iron Head does hit Floette, you're right. Man, this is going to be so helpful against Baskia Legion, who I've been struggling with. This is going to be a help. I like the idea of Swords Dance, but I guess it's a bit much. Iron Head does seem to make sense. Maybe I cut Low Kick in that case. And just go Swords Dance. Swords Dance comes up. You guys think Low Kick or... Having to... It's pretty important to threaten Incineroar. I think that's pretty imperative. I see some content creators treat Parasong as a meta strategy, but it wasn't on your archetype video. I actually just don't know how to talk about it, so I didn't talk about it. I don't really... I want to sort of pretend it doesn't exist because I don't like it. That's the truth of it. I think it's a good strategy, but I wish it wasn't. I wish it was worse. Jim, you're nosediving into Apricot tier by putting these giraffes on your team. Use Mega Gyarados. No. Is this Vin Diesel? Who is this? Let me consult the biased content. Of course it's biased content. Yeah, this is Vin Diesel. I'm a biased individual. We all have biases. Crab Gaming. Indeed. They just gave me an AI summary for 1 second. It said viewers in the chat are saying, and then I couldn't read the rest because they turned it off. What the hell? They said never mind. They said screw that. I don't want to summarize the chat anymore. I'm done with this crap. I'm leaving. The AI left. Vin Diesel. Okay. And King Gambit's name is open, by the way. If anyone would like to super chat for that. The crab is armed and dangerous. Finally someone saying a correct statement, finally. They're saying I should hack in King Gambit. So, folks, what was the, Let me pick my leads first. They have a King Gambit. I might go King Gambit and hit their King Gambit with my King Gambit. They got a mouse. No, well, I have a Colbur Berry now. Surely... Okay. Surely close combat plus Kartar Cleave doesn't kill off our damn Colbur Berry. If it does, then my worldview is shattered. If it does, my worldview might just go down the toilet. And then, is it King Gambit because they have Floette? King Gambit might be the best last here, to be honest. Pretty good in an end game, right? It can sucker punch stuff. Hits Floette, hits Basque Legion. Incineroar I don't really love here, since not only have they have Intimidate, it matches up poorly into Basque Legion and Arrow, and kind of Sneasler too. And honestly, Floette as well. 2 quid from another Ashen Soul. King Gambit is 3 random Unicode characters. I'll do it. They got Unicode characters on the Switch 2 keyboard? I hope so. For your sake, I hope so. I would hope that they do. This is a cool team, but I think you might need a Fairy Resist. That's true. Who's a good Fairy Resist that exists? Who exists? You see what's going to happen here? This mouse hold's going to taunt me. Just because I just took off Mental Herb, I told you this would happen. I told you this would happen. I just took off Mental Herb and been running it all my life. I said, let's run Colbur Berry. Now they're going to taunt me. I promise you, man. I swear to goodness gracious. I swear to you. They're going to... I'm going to go for it, I guess, but... Damn it, man. Damn you. Okay, I'm going to... I guess I'm going to hyper voice. No, they're helping hand. They didn't do it. They didn't do it. It didn't happen. Does Wave Crash still kill? Wave Crash might kill my Giraffe. It didn't. I'm a winner. It did not. I'm a winner. You stink, man, said Mumby. No. I'm a tricker. I did it. I did it. Isn't Primarini Fairy resist? No, Fairy does not resist itself. The battle has ended due to a forfeit. Hey, you shouldn't forfeit that quickly. That's crazy. It wasn't over. Okay, the Giraffe is my hero. Once again. I thought for sure they were taunting, and they got me. I thought they were taunting. I'm telling you. I was so ready to end my own career. I was already... I thought for certain it was happening. Always lead a fake out user, but they got King Gambit. They have King Gambit. They got Milotic. I can't leave with Incineroar. I'm just... Is Incineroar off the team? You need the fake out, but then you give him competitive or defiant. Is Incineroar off? I don't like him anymore. I'm out of it. He's out of here almost. Yeah, I might be done with Incineroar. We just put Sneasler on or something. Even though it's fast, which I don't want. Okay, what are we doing? Primarina is almost good. The problem is just Sinistcha. I think I'll lead with it anyway. Crab and then... No, Incineroar's still good. It's not off the team. We got Mouse here. Could be a mouse moment. Mouse could help redirect stuff away from the Prim Arena. You know. I feel as if mouse makes more sense than Incineroar here, because or King Gambit. King Gambit's threatened by a lot. It's not great offensively either. Brisbane Bears. Woohoo! Jim, ever thought of being Brisbane and Shiny Chaser? Have I ever thought of being Brisbane and a I've thought about being the city of Brisbane before. I've thought about it. I've not thought about chasing for shiny Pokemon. I am not materialistic. I don't care for them. Not thought about that one, but I have thought about being the city of Brisbane. I've thought of that. I've thought of it. It's actually one of my fundamental desires. It's actually a very strong desire of mine. Thank you for the donation. Another Ashen Soul with 5 quid. Woohoo! Please make your Pokemon the rank master if possible. And please buy a hat from the store. They're gonna make me buy a hat from the store. They're gonna do it. I'm gonna go against my principles and buy a hat from the store. Alright, I'll do it. Thank you, Ashen Soul. Woohoo! The rank... How do I make my Pokemon the rank master? They crit my Giraffe. I'm not gonna get Trick Room up. They crit my Giraffe. I'm not gonna get Trick Room up. I'm still gonna get Trick Room up unless I get Rock Slide flinched. Both of my Pokemon flinched. I'm finished with this game. I'm finished. I'm done with the game. The game's finished for me. I'm retiring. I think Trick Room it literally sucks because of Rock Slide flinch, huh? Is that a correct take? 'Cause this always happens to me. They just Rock Slide turn 1, and you just get flinched, and your whole thing is dead. It's no good. It's no good. What do I do now? What the hell do I do now? What am I supposed to do now? I have nothing to do. My guys are both dying. Oh boy. I'm just forfeiting. I think I'm forfeiting. I've got to... They're saying Trick Room is bad because of Rock Slide flinch, purely. Okay, I got some stuff to do. I've got things to do. First of all, I've got an achievement. You need Fake Out so you can stop it from clicking Rock Slide, but then my Fake Out guy is Incineroar, who gives the guy Defiant or Competitive, so I literally think Incineroar might be horrible. Yeah, is that a sentence that makes any sense? Is Incineroar bad, actually? I saw that Frieza was using Mega Blastoise because it has Fake Out and Water Spout. Wide Guard on a Pokemon. Does anything have Wide Guard? Oh, Araquanid. It has Wide Guard plus it's a threat itself. We could go Wide Guard. Araquanid. I have one on Pokemon Home. I can transfer it. I traded my Beedrill for it. I swear to you, I traded my Beedrill for a... I traded my Beedrill for an Araquanid on... no, I didn't. It was something else I traded. I traded my Beedrill for a Pelipper. Something else was what I did. Aegislash? Is Aegislash a good threat, though? Is Aegislash good as a threat? Do you think Beedrill misses you? No. He's a bee and he's not good. Holy moly guacamole ravioli, says one chatter. Cheers. Cheers for that, mate. Cheers, mate. Okay, they're telling me to use 3 random Unicode characters. What is Unicode? Is it this? Which one's Unicode? Italiano. Symbol. I don't know if this is Unicode. We got Quid, we got Yen, and this is we'll go with F. And that created Sif. It's Sif. With a Y. Yeah, yeah. That's a... Your input contained unsupported characters. Why the hell did you put them on the keyboard then, you stupid game? Unsupported characters? Brother, you made the keyboard. What are you talking about? Unsupported characters. Is this accepted? That's acceptable. Okay, some arrows. Sounds like looks like a fighting game combo input. They can't let me call the guy Sif. It's unbelievable. Unsupported characters. They don't support Euros. Unbelievable. Anyway. I got Aegis. I have Aegis Slash. I could use Aegis Slash. It's possible. Mega Blastoise, I'm telling you. Mega Blastoise does actually seem pretty good on Trick Room. Aegis Slash is slow plus wide guard plus fairy resist. Is that instead of... Do we go instead of King Gambit? I just named the King Gambit at everything. I sincerely might cut Incineroar. I feel like Incineroar stinks. Okay, let's recruit the Aegis Slash. I've got funds for this. I can afford it. Replace Incineroar with Kangaskhan. She is a mother. She is a mother. So that's intriguing. She's literally like I'm being literal when I say that. I would have to cut her moves though. I would have to change her moveset, which I sort of want to keep. I did enjoy the mother on a past team. The mother was pretty good for me. The mother helped. So we doing... I think I still want Mouse Hold. It's good for like Trick Room mirrors. That's the way Mouse Hold really comes in handy. Sableye I could sincerely consider. But then it feels like a waste because you go Quash, but then you have Trick Room, you know? There's two forms of speed control is not always necessary. But maybe actually that's good in mirrors. We need Last Resort Mother. Swap Incineroar, I think, legitimately. I think... I just named this King Gambit. It's a bit of a shame, but I'll give Incineroar a bit more of a try. I feel... Am I crazy if you think the meta is, like, overcompensating for Incineroar right now? Although King Gambit's just good regardless. I like the idea of Sableye. I'd have to test on Showdown or something. We'll put AG on the team. Okay. It's possible Incineroar could actually... Maybe we just go non-mega, like literally just Kangaskhan. I actually think it's alright. Or Sableye, possibly. Aegis Slash gives you fairy resist. Exactly. Exactly. Keep the Dastardly Gambit. I feel like Aegis Slash and King Gambit are kind of similar. Okay, let's train this freak. What do we want on it? Certainly Wide Guard. We want Wide Guard. We want a Brave Nature. Maybe you want White Herb on this. You guys are saying too many things. I can't listen to all of you. I can't in good conscience listen to every chatter. Some of you are saying nonsense like you used Watchog, so that's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. We're not using Watchog, for goodness sake. We want Wide Guard. Wide guard. We probably want Iron Head. We probably want King's Shield. Or do I just not even bother with King's Shield, actually? King's Shield plus Wide Guard a bit superfluous. We're more aggressive on this team. It's a more aggressive team. Shadow Snake I do want. I'm thinking like close combat Shadow Snake, to be honest. Plus, it's a bit weird to not run King Shield on the guy, but I think it makes sense. Close combat Shadow Snake. We want Shadow Snake for the fella. You can run Special Aegislash. True. That's true. Sacred Sword is better. On Trick Room offense, though, is it better? I know it hits through body press and iron defense. Stop telling me that Wolfie used Kangaskhan with Fake Art and Last Resort, folks. About 20 people have told me that. I am aware of it. I don't know if that is going to fit here. I could try it in a minute. I could try it later. I'm well aware that Wolfie has done it. Wolfie did it. Wolfie has done it. Have you heard about the latest thing Wolfie has been doing? Yes, I have. Yes, I have heard about it. Sacred Sword is good for Stamina Archaladon. I think that my team is so fast that I'd rather the damage on close combat than... I think I can defeat Stamina Archaladon. Am I wrong to think so? Not only Wolfie, but I have done it. Okay, Quaboom in the chat has done it also. Breaking news. Quaboom in the chat has also done it. 5 quid from the Gastrodon. Jim, have you considered Gravity, Sableye, Flapple, and Hypnosis Warchog Trio? I also have seen the Freeze Eye channel. No, I haven't considered that. I don't have a Flapple. Who has a Flapple in this economy? I got 50 box spaces. I would... put a Flapple on there? Oh, come on. This is awkward, man. I want King's Shield, but it's... I also don't want King's Shield. Flash Cannon, Shadow Ball, Wide Guard, King's Shield. Is what one chatter suggests. Give the Crab Wide... Does Crab learn Wide Guard? King's Shield instead of Wide Guard? The whole point is this guy has Wide Guard. If I'm not running Wide Guard, I'm not running the Pokemon, man. I ain't running this guy. If it's not Wide Guard, that's the whole reason I've got this guy in the first place. How do you change stances without King Shield? You don't. You don't change stances. But I'm an aggressive team. I'm trying to kill them quickly. I'm just going to die. I'm going to try it. I know I'm not using the guy's gimmick, but I think that that's a sacrifice I'm making deliberately, folks. I know that I can't change to the shield. I can't do it. I was also considering maybe a Raquanid because it has Wide Guard, but... Wide Guard changes stances, does it? Does Wide Guard change stances? I didn't even know that. Is that the truth of it? Why not use Arrow? It's a Trick Room team! Isn't Arrow the last thing in the world I want on a Trick Room team? Unless I'm like in the Trick Room mirror, which is not most matchups. I want Wide Guard for most matchups, don't I? I'm doing this. There's too many voices, they're all saying different things. As if 1,000 voices rang out at once. I'm running this. What is free to play? Free to play. F2P, free to play. We're going White Herb on this, I think. I could also go Shuka Berry. I think I'm an aggressive team. I'm possibly getting rid of Incineroar, but I'm going to test it a bit more, okay? Get the hat. I'll get the hat. The hat is happening. I'm getting a hat. Which hat am I getting? We'll see. Hair and cosmetics. No. I figured for some reason hat would be in the hair section. Oh, I have to go to the... Oh, okay. I have to go to the store and get it. They should just put the buying cosmetics in the style section, damn it. Hair and cosmetics. Okay, just yeah. I'm crashing out over nothing. I'm getting furious over nothing. Where is the hat section? Have I gone mad? There's the socks section. There's a dedicated socks section. There is a dedicated socks section where I can buy literal color swapped socks. Why does this need its own section? Who's buying the socks? Who's buying the socks? Accessories. Okay, sorry. I view hat as a clothing. I view it as a clothing. Okay, which hat are we getting? We get the Palafin hat. Is awesome. Bro thinks the game has hats. Look at the insane default Unity asset hat. Amazing. Amazing. That's all they got for me? We're getting the dolphin hat. Purple color. I'm thinking green dolphin. I'm thinking green dolphin hat. I'm gonna need that 1300 VP for a Pokemon, and I'm not gonna have it. 5 quid from Shook. Woohoo! Singapore recently got top 100 in a massive tournament, gaining fake out in the game, along with flip turn and keeping scold. Historians are shocked. I suppose that would be alright. Just having fake out is a huge buff. They're telling me I'm gonna replace Incineroar with Singapore on the squad. Alright, we're gaming. Jim, would you consider wearing a matching hat in real life? I would not wear the weird green dolphin hat in real life, no. I would not wear that. I picked it because it's absurd and I thought it was funny. I would not wear such a ridiculous hat in the real world, no. No, I would not. Alright, so, Chatter said I'm a fool. Woohoo, you are a fool, Jimothy. Thank you for saying so. Cheers, mate. Okay, the Giraffe, Primarina. They do have Archaladon. I'm gonna lean in with the crab here. Or the Incineroar. I don't think they can kill... They can't kill the Giraffe with anything. Sableye could have taunt. You can't fake it out anyway. I think I lead with the crab. Primarina in the rear, and then we want, like... Is Wide Guard useful here? Not quite. We could go Mouse to redirect an Electro Shot or something. Incineroar. I'm cutting Incineroar after this. Incineroar's done. Incineroar's finished. I can't bring Incineroar here. I can't fake out half the team. Literally 3 mons, I can't fake them out. Dragonite has Inner Focus. Or it's probably Mega, but I can't risk it. And then I give Archaladon Stamina. The only guy I can fake out is Pelipper. Really. I can only fake out Pelipper. Jim, Crab gets Wide Guard. Actually, kind of insane. That's kind of crazy. They're taunting my Giraffe, aren't they? They're taunting my Giraffe, aren't they? They're going to taunt my Giraffe. It's just the truth. Flash Cannon might kill my crab. I believe in the crab. It has like a high HP. It has a high HP. They might, if they taunt my Trick Room, I want to do this. If they taunt my Trick Room, I want to do this, don't I? Sableye is Reflect, Quash, Light Screen, Rain Dance. Okay, you've looked up the team. Cheers, mate. This is considered dishonorable. They've protected there. That this is a disaster. Oh yeah, priority taunt one. Wait, you're damn right. Sableye can't taunt me. I didn't even think about that. 10 quid from DK Cobra. Pretend this is a vlog sticker because it seems YouTube has cut the vlog sticker. You're right. YouTube has gotten rid of the vlog sticker, which is why I have to keep it manually. This is now lost media. The vlog sticker is lost media. No one even knows what it is anymore. They don't know about it anymore. What did the Sableye do? I didn't pay attention. I was reading the chat. Okay, I think they could go to a guy that resists, that is ghost type on that slot. I'm gonna switch in Primarina and then Ice Hammer the Sableye. They set up Reflect. Oh, okay. Rain Dance. Are they gonna Electro Shot? Uh-oh. I thought they would exit with the Archaludon, but they have Reflect up, and I realized that too late, and that did not affect my decision making. It's like I don't think they're targeting Primarina with this. They're probably targeting the crab. Which it should live. Okay, this could be foolish, but I could double target the Archaludon. I feel as if it's too tempting of a... They have a Reflect up. It's too tempting of an Electro Shot on the Primarina. They will not protect. This is my opinion. I don't think they did. They got a light screen up now. Okay. So they're living this. But I do heal significantly. And my Prima should live an Electro Shot also. Ooh. I think I live Electro Shot. I have full HP and a base special defense. Wait, no, he's +1. I die to this. I die. He's +1. Never mind. It's okay. I still have to target him, I think. He's a pressing threat. I think I still have to. I think I still must do what must be done. Okay, we're gonna... I think the mouse makes sense. Or does the giraffe make sense? The mouse makes more sense. There's no real reason to, like, do anything with the mouse. I could follow me, I guess, in case they Electro Shot. Okay, I'll follow me, and then Ice Hammer the... Or even knock off on the Sableye. Should KO it, right? It only has 31%. Torkoal would have been great. It would seem so. Camomilo, who's that? Sinistra. Well, I'm knocking that off. I guess... Oh, crap. They're healing up the guy. They did protect there, though. So that's good. But you might as well follow me with the mouse in case they don't protect. It just covers that. Okay, that's good. Knocked off the Kasib berry we did. I could Super Fang the Archaludon when Trick Room runs out and then hit it, I guess. Like Super Fang... Oh, but that would proc stamina. I would love Helping Hand right here, I guess. That would be excellent. Helping Hand would sure be a help. Okay, follow me, Ice Hammer, I think is the move. This Archaladon's just... I'm sort of ignoring the Archaladon, but I should just attack the Archaladon. I think I've got to get rid of the Char. I have to Ice Hammer also. I don't think... knockoff doesn't kill anymore. Used Flash Cannon. Mm-hmm. Does Sableye probably carries Fake Out. Reflect wore off. They can just Fake Out and get me, it would seem. Sableye does not. Oh. Well, in that case, I can follow me, Drain Punch the Archaladon. They might be protecting, but they're also faster, so I don't know. They might still be protecting, but... Like, all the Sableye has is set up. So I guess I could kill Sableye if I'm predicting that they're protecting, but... They didn't protect, it would seem. They've reflected, which makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. It did not Fake Out also. Drain Punch kills Arch, I think. Not anymore, now that they've reflected. Vin Diesel has fainted. Somebody help him. Yeah, this stupid Archaladon is far too powerful now. I can't kill it. I can't get Archaladon anymore. I can't kill him anymore, it would seem. And I think that my Giraffe dies to a... I mean, it's possible I can win if I can Trick Room here. If I Trick Room here, it's possible. I don't have Protect anymore. I took it off for knockoff to hit Basculegion. If I had Protect here, I could be somebody. I think now the only play is to like Helping Hand Muck Punch, I guess. And that could crit and kill him. Quash. Doesn't work. That didn't work either. And that's GG, folks. GG to opponent. Oh, what's the point? I'm just forfeiting there. Just kill me, damn you. What are you doing? Protect. I don't have anything that hits you. Hey. Alright, GG. Has the team changed? I hate iterating teams in Champions because you spend like 10 million resources every time you need to change something. What I would really like to do is switch to Showdown for a bit, test some stuff, and then change the team. But, like, people don't want to see Showdown graphics. They want to see the 3D graphics. They love the 3D graphics. Like, there's, like, a few different things I would like to test, but, let me think about it. Because I want to use maybe Kangaskhan, maybe Sableye, maybe... I prefer Showdown. I'm telling you, as soon as I switch to Showdown, people will leave. I have a feeling. Even if they're not saying so in the chat. They like the 3D graphics. They love the 3D graphics. What happened to the music? It went away. You just can't test teams on Champions. It's not doable. It's too cumbersome. I could try this version of the squad again. Could have been a piloting issue, that one. I'm not sure. I feel as if I'm horrible against Archaladon. Reflect with Archaladon is just an instant lose, to be honest. How the hell do I beat... I can't fit Brick Break. I can't fit Brick Break anyway. Can't you rent teams? You cannot. Well, you could... There's like team codes, but you need to have the Pokemon yourself. You can't rent teams. You cannot. I think Trick Room just can't beat Arch in general. I'm starting to think the best team in the game is just Rain. The more I play, the more I feel that. What beats Archaladon? Sneasler. But it's Trick Room. You can't put Sneasler on Trick Room. What beats Archaladon? If Mega Crab doesn't beat Archaladon, what the hell does, for God's sake? It's a literal fighting type with 160 base attack and it doesn't beat Archaladon? Like, what the hell is that? Sacred Sword. I guess that's true. Alright. That's actually... We actually need Sacred Sword for this. You're right. We need Sacred Sword. It's true. But... Okay. If we face the Reflect matchup, we just cry about it. We need Sacred Sword specifically for that. Alright, I'll try this version of the team again. Anything with Earth power. Mega Drampa? Mega Camerupt Sun. With Sableye Sunny Day or something. Could be true. Camerupt can replace Sin. I don't know if that's quite a... They got this stupid melodic, so I can't bring Incineroar. Incineroar has to go. I'm just really not sure what to replace it with. You could go close combat on Crab. I think Drain Punch is better because it does the Iron Fist boost. And the healing is relevant. You could, though. It's more damage. I think Incineroar's maybe good in the matchup. It hits Scizor, Hera, and Sinistcha pretty well. I don't know what I'm leading with. I'm worried about Sinistcha. I don't know if they'll lead with it, though. Is Crab an acceptable lead? Not really. It's bad versus Scizor. I think it's just Primarina. Incineroar on the back, and then probably just Crab. Maybe you don't bring Crab in this one. Nah, it's still good. It's still good. It's just bad versus... Oh, but Scizor can't Bullet Punch me. Because I have Armor Tail. But I still don't... But it's bad versus Goodra. I don't know. Go with this. Okay. They've gone Hera plus... Wait, can a bug move KO my Giraffe? Oh no. I think they can KO my Giraffe with a bug move. Which is terrible news. Also, Goodra's a special wall. How the hell am I beating Goodra? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna Trick Room and Calm Mind, I think. I'm full defense. Do I die to a pin missile? I'm full defense. They would have to double target me. Mega Hera. We'll see. Coaching. Okay, they didn't even target me. Coaching on Mega Gudra, not even Mega Gudra, was regular Gudra. Sorry. There is no such thing as Mega Goopit. Okay, coaching plus shelter is sort of strange, isn't it? Like, isn't that insanely weird? It's body press. I feel like this is not great in the face of a Primarina. I'm gonna Helping Hand Moonblast this. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna do this. And I hope it works out. They could now kill Giraffe. Okay, this will do a lot. +1 Moonblast. Alright, it's dead to a normal Moonblast. No, it's not. Citrus Berry. That actually didn't even do much to Bug Buzz. What the hell? What in the hell? I don't think there's bots in Master Ball. I don't think this is a bot. This is just pure insanity. This is just absolute insanity. I don't know what the hell I'm facing right now. They've withdrawn Heracross. I don't know what's happening. Anyone know what the hell's going on? They're going to heal up this Gudra further. How did Body Press not do anything? I don't know. They're Shelter boosted. Oh, they also have Protect. Somehow I figured they couldn't fit that. Am I still losing this? I can't kill... I might still lose the game. Amazingly. Okay, now I actually think I... The thing is, this Gudra just can't, like... I'm actually going to target Sinistra. It's more of a pressing issue. They probably don't have Protect on Sinistra. I think this kills Sinistra. And all they can do is just Body Press for 0 damage. Yeah, that kills. They can only Body Press for 1%. Flash Cannon. It's the worst move ever done. You didn't even Body Press. You went to all that effort and you did not even Body Press. You've gone to the... You've invested your life savings in defense on Gudra and you didn't even use the move. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I'll be doing another Helping Hand Moonblast. And may the Lord forgive me. I think I want to target Milo because it can Hypnosis me. I don't think that I don't think this Gudra is a threat. It's just sitting there doing nothing, so I'm going to target everything else. I'm targeting everything else. It didn't die. If they Hypnosis my Primarina, it could be over. Is my Giraffe still alive? No, I thought it might still be alive. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Incomprehensible battle. This is incomprehensible. If I lose this game, I'm not running this team over again. Let's just make that clear, because if I can't win this battle, the team has no legs. It could be a pilot fault, but the team's starting to make no sense to me. I think it's Crab. I don't think we want to go Incineroar. Even though they could... Even though they can kill Crab. I actually think Crab has enough defense to maybe live a Body Press. To be honest with you. Withdrawn Melodic? Okay. They're saying Wolfie has used this. Wolfie actually used this, so you get to rank 1, they're saying. I did live, as expected. Have you thought about setting up a trick room? My giraffe is dead. Was it a serious statement, or do you understand that my giraffe is deceased? My giraffe is gone. Kind of like it's too soon to make a joke like that. I'm in mourning. I am in mourning right now when you would say that. Okay, I think I'm going to go to Incineroar once and then intimidate this Heracross. And like, I guess Moonblast the Heracross actually, because they're gonna maybe protect the Goodra because they want to preserve it. I don't know what they want to do. I'm gonna hopefully... Hopefully this is correct. Intimidate the Bug Buzz Heracross. Oh, you're right. But it's so absurd that... No, that also has close combat, folks. It also has close combat. Actually, you idiots. It's Bug Buzz close combat, you doofuses. What are you talking about? It's also close combat. Are you losing to this? I don't think so. I think that this Goodra is superfluous. I beat it with Primarina. I don't know if they still have a guy. I think I've killed all their fellas. They've got a melodic on 14%. I'm going to be alright, folks. They lose to a Primarina sitting here. Mixed Mega Heracross. It's mixed Mega Heracross. It's the most unbelievable thing I've ever put to screen. They clicked auto team build. That could be possible. I believe that's GG. I don't understand how I'm stuck in Ultra Ball and this mixed Mega Heracross guy made it to Master Ball. Maybe they gave their little brother the controller. Maybe it's Wolfie. And he said, all right, Wolfie Jr., you can have a play. Build a team, see what you come up with. Bug Buzz Mega Heracross. They're letting their little brother have a go. It's okay. Wolfie's letting little brother have some fun. Life due. Unbelievable. Do you have a Torkoal? Yes, I cut the Torkoal because I wasn't bringing it. I kept bringing Primarina Rain instead, so I put Aegislash on. I think I'm getting overwhelmed by all the different opinions in chat. I have to have faith in my own self and my own view of the universe. Otherwise, I will go mad. Because people are telling me to run Sableye, to run Watchog, running Trick Room without Torkoal is throwing actively, and yet I had Torkoal before and I wasn't bringing it. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think Torkoal's very good, but I think you can run Trick Room without Torkoal. I think you can run Trick Room without Torkoal. I think it's doable. What's wrong with my music? I can't hear it. I can't hear my music. They're saying I'm going insane. I just became a member solely for a Wahoo. You became a member? Sorry, if I missed that, I was in the minds of the Mega Heracross matchup. I didn't notice. I'll give you a Wahoo anyway. Wahoo! There you go. There you are. What am I doing? Incineroar off the team. We're putting like a mother on, I guess. I don't even know. I need Showdown to test. You can't test in Champions. I need Showdown. I'm just going to play Showdown. Screw you guys. I'm playing testing on Showdown for a bit. Otherwise, I'm just going to jam this garbage team and make the worst changes ever that cost 2,000 VP each. You need Showdown to test teams. It has to happen. Here it is. So what do we want to test? For God's sake. We want to test like, we want to test Kangaskhan with like Silk Scarf, I guess. Fake out last resort. Is that what you said? This is what you guys said? HP and attack. Brave nature. It's 90 base speed though. Not ideal. And then I'm running Aegislash with White Herb. We'll try this out and see if it's any good. 5 quid from the Gastrodon. Consider Gallade. I've seen you suggesting Gallade Gastrodon. Thank you. I feel like I don't like the idea just because... Isn't Gallade really awkward? Like it's 80 speed. Bad speed tier for Trick Room. It's fairly bulky, I suppose. Maybe it could be the play. I could try it in a second. Is it a good wide guard? It does have wide guard. Gallade could be the one. But Aegislash is a steel resist. I haven't used it yet. I want to try it at least once. So this is wide guard, sacred, Iron Head Shadow Snake. Would seem to make sense. Okay. Have you seen people use Klefki to para their partner in Trick Room? I've seen it. I've seen that. Interesting idea. Okay. Let's try this. I don't know how to remove a move from a Pokemon on Pokemon Champions, to be honest with you. It's kind of crazy as a concept. Okay, so we do... They've got King Gambit and Sneasler and Aero. So I guess I have to bring Lama to cover Aero. Because Rock Slide Flinch is a bastard. We'll go Crab. Crab actually seems really good here. And then... Oh, we can actually bring... Why don't we try Aegislash lead? That would seem to make sense. And then Crab and then... Is Primarina good here? It actually kind of is. Besides the Sneasler matchup. But we have Aegislash for the Sneasler matchup, I guess. We do want like a spread move of some description because of Scavillain. They go Scavillain. They've gone to Scavillain immediately. Why is Mouse here? It's good in Trick Room Mirrors. Okay, I might have to just bring in Primarina and risk a Rock Slide Flinch because this Scavillain's just gonna start Rage Powdering and I can't really... Yeah, I don't know. I could flinch here, but I think for God's sake. Because if I could wide guard there, but then I'm in a position where I can't do anything. Oh my God. I don't understand what to do in my life. My life is a lie. I'm sick and tired of Rock Slide Flinch. I'm sick and tired of it. Dual Wing Beat. I'll do a Helping Hand Hyper Voice. I did live. That's kind of insane. I've been burned. A Giga Drain will not kill my Pokemon. I have to do another one. They've targeted the Giraffe. I just died of Iron Head. I didn't think about that. I just died of that. Alright. Well, GG, folks. Actually, it's not GG. It's not GG. One moment. I was running Ice Punch. I didn't realize Ice Hammer even gets buffed by Iron Fist, because it's a hammer. It's a hammer, but it gets buffed by Iron Fist. In Japanese, it's called Ice Slammer or something. In Japanese, it's called Ice Slam, so it's considered a punch. They buffed by Iron Fist. For some reason, they didn't translate. Could have just called it Glacial Slam or something. Called it Ice Hammer. Sounds like it's not a fist but buffed move, but it's buffed by Iron Fist, though. Sorry, forgive me. I shouldn't speak my thoughts out loud, or they'll get me. Rage Powder is happening. Wait a sec, I attack first with Aegis Slush. This is a disaster, GG. Try again. Bad matchup, bad matchup. It's still Ice Hammer in Japan. Okay, well. It's Ice Hammer in Japan. Couldn't have called it Ice Slammer? Couldn't have called it Ice Slammer? Somehow Pokemon fans will twist this as me not reading the text correctly or something. If the move's called Ice Hammer. It's literally a hammer. Like it's an object that you hit someone with, and yet it's boosted by Iron Fist, which boosts punching moves. They're going to blame me for this somehow. They're going to find a way to blame me. They're going to find a way to pin this on me. I promise you. I promise you they're going to call it my fault. It's because it's the same move as Hammer Arm, but Ice. Should have called that Ice Hammer Arm. The arm part is important there. The arm part is important. Anyway. They have Rock Sliders. I'm gonna go there, and we're gonna go to Mega Crab Primarina, I suppose. Okay, they're not going to any... What does Meowscarada do? Taunt my guy? Wait, I still have Mental Herb on this one. No, I have Culpa Berry. What about Crab Hammer? Is that boosted by Iron Fist also? Is that boosted by Iron Fist? Bro is already done with Champions. No, I'm not. I'm testing the team. Because it's very cumbersome to test the team in Champions, because every change takes ages and costs resources. Testing in Showdown is easier. And you're all making fun of me for losing when I make a change, when that's actually what you should do. You should lose a bunch of times to iterate the team. That's what testing does, for God's sake. I'm going crazy. They hate me. They hate me. They want me gone. They want me gone. Okay. There's a Giraffe. I could, like, Helping Hand Sacred Sword the Giraffe. I could also go Primarina on this slot. That would seem to make sense to me. I could Iron Head the Noivern. The hell have they done? There's voices in my head telling me I'm a bad person. There's voices in my mind telling me I'm a terrible person. You see how Showdown, by the way, shows me that I have a +1 special attack and special defense with a simple green square here, and I can see that this Noivern has -2 special attack also. They couldn't put a little green square on the screen to indicate the stat stage changes, perhaps in Pokemon. They couldn't do it. The budget didn't afford them that. It's a bit tough to afford that in current economy. It's a bit tough to afford a little box. No, 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 no. They've also roared me out. I'm not even processing the back. They've roared me out. Aegis did go crazy in this matchup. I don't know if this is like indicative of most matchups though, because this is weird. Sort of an odd team. I don't know if I can use this as surefire data for the current iteration of the team, but Aegis was very good there. Even if it's not using Wide Guard, it's a solid threat with Iron Head. Stab was pretty nice. Okay, this is going to be good data. This is a real team. You could actually consider the mother here. The mother kind of goes insane. I think we go Giraffe Mother. The mother is the one for me. Aegis Slash would seem to make sense for the Floette. You could even lead with Aegis Slash, but they could lead with Incineroar or the Legion, which puts me in danger. And then Finale, we could go like... Is the Crab even good here? Maybe the Crab is not the move. Primarina would seem to make more sense. Alright. So we're getting... I'll fake out the Ninetales, to be absolutely honest, to deny Aurora Veil. She's a mother. Oh my god, I dodged Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Unbelievable. I've dodged Will-O-Wisp. This might be slower than the mother also. This could be slower than the mother. Yep. So that... Okay, that's deserved. And they've got Aurora Veil up now. Damn it. Are people saying Showdown is too small of a box? You can zoom in if you want. I'm zoomed in to the point where it shows the buttons. All the information's on the... You don't need a big screen here. It's fine. I think. I think it's good. Alright, Last Resort. Carmine. I can stomach a Freeze Dry. Maybe I should have brought something in instead of the mother. It was Freeze Dry. I think I'm switching in Aegis Slash and Calm-Minding up. Clefable. Okay, check it out. Wide Guard. Moonblast. Okay. Of course Clef has to follow me. Oh, they're Calm-Minding up. Crap. Well, why wouldn't I Iron Head? Well, it wouldn't have hit him anyway. Okay, Hyper Voice. Well, now I've shown Wide Guard, so they won't click it. I'll Iron Head. Actually, both are little fairy types, so what are they going to do? Moonblast. Hyper Voice. Iron Head. Babiri Berry. Habibi Berry they have. Holy. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Incineroar. I have White Herb. Okay. Am I faster than Incineroar? No. I can't possibly be faster than Incineroar. I'm going to die to Incineroar. This is terrible news. I have to, like, sack Mother, Hyper Voice the Incineroar or something. That was an insane play by Jim, actually. Jim went crazy on that one. Can we say so? Is that allowed as a statement? Is that a... Okay. Maybe bad move there that they're faster than my other guy. No, Hyper Voice will KO this Ninetales. That's good. That's great news. Okay, we can... Now... Hyper Voice bring in the Giraffe. As long as Aegis Slash is in, we beat the... other guy. As long as we kill Incineroar, Aegis Slash will win the whole battle, I think. I think that's the case. Now we just sack both our guys. Who cares even? Who even cares about it? And then we have the mother and the slasher. Do I care about being in... No, I resist either way. And then it's over. I could also wide guard last resort, I guess, but they might single target. I think I'd live a fairy move and just KO. GG. Okay, the Aegis Slash seems to work against Floette Gaming, especially if they got Clef as a teammate. I can Iron Head. That's cool. That's pretty good. That worked well. The team still somehow feels cumbersome. This is sort of a meme. I don't know if this is a real thing. What if we go Mega Kangaskhan and just, like, sometimes bring Mega Kangaskhan, sometimes bring Mega Crab? That would make sense. That make it like double Mega sort of scenario. Try it again. You can make a Kangaskhan and have Hammer Arm. Interesting. True. I might still just go Brick Break to break... to break things. Okay, they have Milotic. Which no longer matters to me because I don't have stupid Incineroar. I don't have that. They don't have spread moves, so I don't necessarily need Aegis Slash, but it's good versus Sneasler. I think we just do a simple Primarina. Crab, and then... We're sort of concerned about Sinistcha most of all. Maybe having Fake Out is auspicious later. But also, now Fake Out's even better because... it can disrupt Sinistcha. Okay, let's go. They didn't lead with Sinistcha. They're calling it auspicious. Okay. This Milo could put me to bed, which I hate. This Milo could put me to bed, which I hate. Incineroar. Okay. Bug Bite. They've eaten my Kolba Berry. Interesting, but I didn't die. We have to smack this Sinistcha. It's imperative. What a great time to be alive. Jimothy is streaming on YouTube. Many are saying so. Many are saying so. Many are telling me this. Okay, that went through. Insane. Absolutely incredible. You've gone bug... You actually might have thought I had a citrus berry, which I didn't. Okay, I could rain dance here, but they also have rain, but... I'm wondering why they even have rain here. I guess for Scizor and Gara. So I could set rain and Hyper Voice, would be pretty good damage, but... I would also buff their Milo in doing so, wouldn't I? I'll do it anyway, I feel like it's good. Okay. Muddy Water? Scald. It's fine. I think that's alright. You know, I could go to Kangaskhan and just last resort. No, you can't last resort, sorry. You can't do that, that's not doable. Okay, I think I will... Who am I more worried about here? Now, this is actually good for Chip. We'll do this. Double target the Milo. Ah, crap. It has Protect. Why wouldn't it have Protect? What am I thinking? Why wouldn't it have that? Okay, let's do... You reckon they wide guard here? Why don't we just double target this guy? Covers wide guard, covers other things. Confusion with hurricane. Beautiful. Fantastic. Oh boy. Suppose I'll hyper voice. Hope for the best. Oh! This worked out well. Well, I hope hyper voice goes through. Oh yes. It did go through. GG. The mother gets the kill. I kind of like this mother set, actually. 5 quid from NXTZ. Woohoo! Why did Skarmory reject Cloister's beverage? Because it was not spiked. That's thought-provoking. I'll have to ponder that. Okay, I think... Why don't we just build this version of the squad? This seems okay. This seems alright. I gotta refactor my mother. Well, that was a crazy sentence. I have to refactor my mother, folks. +2, +2. Okay, we're refactoring Llama. Dark Samson, you are done. Okay, well, honestly, we could just go Mega Kanga also, as I said, but... And we... What else is different? This is the same set. Everything else is the same. It's possible I should go back to Protect on this instead of Knockoff, because now I have a way to hit the Basculegion better with not only Llama, but also Aegislash. So I actually think we'll change this back to Protect, because I feel like I'm really wanting Protect on this. So let's do that. Ooh. Ooh. Mega sounds good. Yeah, I think it might be good. Kanga item. I know, folks. It's okay. I know. I know. Thank you anyway. Thank you anyway. I think we'll make it Mega. And why not actually just make it fast? Why not keep it fast? Is that a stupid idea? Because sometimes we do want a fast guy. We have enough slow guys for Trick Room. Make it Lum. Lum could be smart, because Lum is, Lum could be smart. Because Wisp. They're always wisping the guy. Give Oranberry for the baby. That's very thoughtful. Nickname the Aegislash Emperor. They are true, dude. Someone asked me to do that in the other broadcast. Friend of mine, 29, with 2 quid. Woohoo! It's a high horsepower uses a successful archetype. Yes. Yes, it is. High horsepower, good attack. Single target, high damage attack. For smart people. Single damage, high target attack for smart people. Okay. Lumberry I could be sold on. I actually do like Silk Scarf also. I actually want to keep... I want to keep Scrappy. I feel like Scrappy's good. Is base Kangaskhan underrated right now? Is this not a good Pokemon? Because I think Scrappy Kangaskhan might be smart. I'm going to go... Possibly Silk Scarf, possibly Lumberry. Lumberry is also good for all the sleep setters, you know? We could keep... I think we keep it fast. In case we need speed in an end game. It comes up pretty often. Often your Trick Room fizzles out and you need like a fast guy in an end game. And then we do train him. Train this fella. Can you choose no move as an option? Is that possible? How do I remove a move from a moveset in Pokemon Champions, folks? Because I want to fake out Last Resort only. Is that even possible? How do you do that? The hell? You can delete the move. How do you delete the move? Forget move. Oh, forget move. There it is. Okay. And that costs 0 VP to do so. Forget move. And then Last Resort. Smart, smart. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. I knew the mother would come back to help me one day. I knew it. Okay, are we just running this? Yeah, we want odd HP actually. Yeah, screw it. We're running this. Maybe Adamant. Adamant makes more sense. It's still going to outslow enough stuff, but we want speed for... I think this makes sense, actually. I can change it easily if it turns out that we don't want that. Lao ma. We could also go Silk Scarf if we want. Okay, let's run the squad. Let's run it. How do you know if you want odd or even HP? I think you usually want odd because of like chip damage, the way it rounds. It's better to have odd. I can't remember. For some reason, it's better to have odd. Like there are more scenarios where sand happens and you are on 1%. Or like Stealth Rock, for example, will go... put you on 51% or something if you're times 4 weak to it. Alright, we now have the Archaladin matchup. I think I might do Aegislash. Because it has Sacred Sword for Archaladon. It's sort of a decent threat versus others. You could also go the Mother. The Mother not really good into Archaladon though. We want the Primarina, I think, and the Crab. Crab is good. It's bad into Scizor. Let's see. I have a funny hat on. I've got a funny hat. All right. I think I'm very glad to have Aegislash in right now. I think it's highly auspicious. Okay, we're gonna just Trick Room. You reckon Bug Bite plus... Actually, you reckon Bug Bite plus Close Combat kills me? Folks? What's the verdict on that one? Ah, boy. You can't run Bugberry on Fart Giraffe. That's not tenable. It absolutely does. Well, what the hell am I... Well, then what am I made of? Okay, I'm going to switch in... I hope this is not a complete throw, but I'm going to switch that in and cover the possibility of them double targeting the Giraffe. They've withdrawn Sneasler. What? Oh, that's crazy. They've gone to Archaladon. Are you out of your mind? Oh my god. I'm giving them stamina. Why are they bug biting the Primarina? Oh no, sorry. That was previously a Giraffe. I have no short-term memory. I don't have any short-term memory. I'm considered an idiot. Why are they targeting the Primarina? Oh, for God's sake. If they bug bite, though, they eat the citrus berry, man. Citrus berry's not good in this case either. Okay, I think... Protect Sacred Sword. Okay, they mega. They didn't switch Pelipper in, so there's no Electro Shot happening. There's no Electro Shot happening. Okay, that's good. Oh yes, they double targeted Primarina. I'm getting a Sacred Sword through the works. Unbelievable. Doesn't do much. But hey. Who can... Oh, they got a Citrus. Our Charlodon is my worst nightmare, I swear to you. This Pokemon is too powerful. Why'd they forfeit? Why'd they forfeit? I guess the Aegislash actually sort of just sat there, but... Okay, I guess they couldn't really hit Aegislash now that I think about it. They couldn't really hit it. I was about to lament about how am I getting through this Archalodon, man. Never mind. Oh, because he focused my Protect, then he Rage Quitted. It's true. He was frustrated at the lack of progress on that turn. Okay. It's rain again. It's raining. I think this might be a Lama lead because of the... Not only the Basculation, but the Incineroar and the Gengue. Okay, wait a sec. What if you go Lama and you go... Primarina? And you just, like, attack. Or Calm Mind up or something. Like, Trick Room can happen later, maybe. I don't really... Like, if I go Trick Room... And I got Lama next to me... Lama doesn't need Trick Room. You know? So, what if we do a non-Trick Room? We go to the Mouse, and we do... Maybe the Crab. Maybe not the Crab. The Slasher? It's sort of good at Shadow Snake's Basculation. It... Sacred Swords, nobody. Incineroar. The Giraffe might make more sense. We'll try this. Okay, it would be nice to have a Ghost type in a possible Perish Trap matchup also. That's damn true. But I still like leading with the Kangaskhan Primarina. Okay, definitely fake out the Gengue and it's possible you actually switch out here to Aegislash, right? Instead of... The problem is Clefable has Follow Me. I think I just want to do damage while I'm here. I think I just want to do damage. Maybe they're protecting. Thank you to Wolfie for this idea of fake out last resort Kangaskhan. They're telling me Wolfie was the one who came up with it. Trusted sources are telling me that Wolfie came up with this. Okay, I've also covered that. All right, I think it's done and dusted, man. I think it's done and dusted, dude. I think I switch in Aegislash to cover the scenario where they do get a Perish Song through, because I could just switch out of it. I don't really need Kangaskhan on the field right now. And then I just throw out another Hyper... Oh, I can't switch out, sorry. Never mind. Never mind, scrap that. Scratch that one. Now, forget I said that one. It's okay, we're going to kill it anyway. If it Perish Songs, it dies. Yeah, let me switch out here. No. Sludge Bomb, they go. Oh, true. It's alright, I live anyway. I'm literally a champion. My insane last resort. Citrus. Okay. Bro made a mistake. Bro just made an error. Bro just misremembered some information. Alright. Well, fake out is clearly threatened right now. I do have a literal lumberry also to cover the other scenario. Should I protect or should I just hyper voice? What's the use in really preserving this Primarina that's almost dead? Because maybe they fake out Lao Ma instead, you know? Lao Ma. Lefties? I guess I could survive this Incineroar and Clefable. True. Oh, they targeted a Primarina. Follow me. I was targeting you anyway, mate. You are done. Wolfie tried a Skarmory. Wolfie did. Wolfie did it. Wolfie did it. It was him. It's always been him. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I last resort into the Legion. Do I just switch in, like, the mouse? And then I friend a guy to my llama. I become a friend with my mother. I become friendly with my mother if I do this. Wolfie's doing things as we speak, man. Wolfie's doing all sorts of things, they're saying. Yes, I just shielded my mother from harm by switching in a mouse. A mother has been shielded from harm. Can we emphasize this? Darkest Lariat on the mouse. The mouse lives that easily. The mouse is unbothered by it. I just realized why it's named Vin Diesel. Someone donated to name it that. Is there a joke I'm missing? Does Vin Diesel have a mouse family? Oh, it's because Vin Diesel has a mouse family. Oh. The non-reaction to that crit, though. Did the crit matter? Did they crit my mouse? Vin Diesel is all about family. Oh, is he? The pacifier. Was that Vin Diesel? Gungwei. Why don't we do same game plan? The mother plus Prima. That's smart here. I don't know about the mouse in the sand matchup. I don't know about the we've got many things threatening the Aegislash. I think we actually bring the crab in. And probably the giraffe then. It's probably Giraffe's moment. Giraffe can helping hand, it can block fake out and sucker punch. Okay. I just realized this was live. Hello, I exist live. I exist live. Hello. This is also a Perish Trap team. Well, I'm prepared. I've come prepared. Okay, actually, slightly tough scenario, huh? I certainly fake out the Gwei. Maybe I should have brought my Aegislash, but it's so threatened by stuff. I don't know if I think I still hyper voice. Because I'm not so worried about taking a fake out, really. Because I have lefties anyway. I could, like, disguise my item, I guess. But I'll just click Hyper Voice. There's not much downside. They're saying it's a pre-recorded stream. I've predicted everything everyone's ever done. Yeah, they just fake up Prima, but I just chip heal it back easily. No problem. Mega Gungway. Okay, now... I think Last Resort will just KO Gengar. I hope anyway. And I'll... I think Protect makes sense to cover Sludge Bomb. Because they could just Sludge Bomb my, my fella. Sinistcha to heal Gengwei? Oh, crap. That could let them get a Perish Song off it. I mean, Gengar's the frailest thing in the world. I think it might still die to it. Last Resort has a lot of power. I hope this kills. I don't know the numbers. Go on. Oh my god. It's like full defense. I should have hyper voiced, I guess. Okay. Now they're gonna... Now we're in hell. At least they can't sub because of hyper voice. Yeah. So we can like... I guess we'll Last Resort the Sinistcha and hyper voice here. Which covers Substitute. Who runs Perish Trap in Master Ball? Isn't it a good strategy? Doesn't it make sense to run it? Life Dew is sort of terrible. I think if I just double target a Gengwei, doesn't it die? Because I break the sub with Kangaskhan and then Hyper Voice. Wait, I don't need to break the sub even. If they sub, they die, but if they do anything else, I also wanted to cover that scenario. Why does my playlist keep stopping? I don't know what's going on with Fubar 2000. I think I should just double target the Gengwei. Rage Powder. Yeah, Rage Powder. Well, if they're Rage Powdering, I should do this anyway. This is still the best play. They substituted. I think they might be dead, actually. I think I do 26. Oh. They didn't Rage Powder. Life Dew? Oh my god. I could have just prevented this if I'd hyper voiced, I suppose, but I thought I was in range of Sludge Bomb. What if they were Sludge Bomb? Nah, let's forfeit. It's going to take too long. GG. Just hyper voice then. Can't believe the guy lived Last Resort. I guess it makes sense they run full defense or probably just HP. Should have brought in Aegislash. It was bad versus half the team though. What I should have done is just hyper voiced. That would have won me the battle. I would never trap a mother. Yeah, kind of diabolical to trap a literal... She's literally a mother and you would do it. Kind of crazy. Alright. What? This is a Trick Room mirror. I'm gonna run the mouse. The mother. Mouse and the mother duo, you reckon? Mouse and mother, you think? What am I doing here, actually? They got Archaladon. Why do they have Archaladon? It's probably anti-rain technology. Wait, I should run Aegislash. I'm going to run Aegislash Kangaskhan. The Crab. And Primarina. They're about to call me crazy. Hmm. Woohoo! There might be rain dance on Mimikyu. That's quite alright. If so. That's quite okay. They have fake out on blast on the Stoice. Oh, this is a weird turn. What the hell do you do? Because they have fake out on the damn Stoicer. But they cannot fake out. They can't fake out Aegislash. They can't fake out Aegislash. This is fine. We can just kill Mimikyu. They could just click. They could actually just click Water Spout here. I'd kind of be effed. I could maybe should have just last resorted into Blastoise, huh? Depends what they want to do. I feel like they might fake out with the Stoice. They go Aura Sphere. Okay. We die to that. Insane. Okay, Mimikyu's dead. Is that even what I want? Maybe I wanted Trick Room up for myself, actually. But maybe they don't Trick Room, given the scenario. Alright, I'm going to the Prima. I think. We should just Mach Punch the... Maybe just Mach Punch the Stoice to lower the damage of Thingo, of Spouter. Hmm. Archaladin, my worst nightmare, folks. It's my worst nightmare. They're gonna kill me. I have Wired Guard, mind you. Can I even achieve anything here? Trick Room mirrors fry my mind, because I should have made Trick Room myself, I guess, here. Aura Sphere might kill Crab. I don't know what to do. I don't know, I'm gonna do this. I have Protect. I could have protected. Hmm. They're going to just kill me. They're going to kill me. They've double targeted me. I really should have protected. I really should have. I really should have. They were hell-bent on killing the crab. They were hell-bent on it. I'm getting a Sacred Sword on Archaladon for 0 damage because it has 1,000,000%. Okay, it did pretty good damage, actually. It did pretty good, actually. But I fear for my... I do fear for myself. I have a fear and a fear and a concern for myself. What do they got last? Okay, couldn't be anything of concern for Primarina, I don't think. Maybe Primarina just carries here. I think I'd have to calm mind up. It's all that makes sense. Aegislash, I think, is dying. Oh, it has Thunderbolt. This is a disaster. I would think they run Electro Shot. I've been paralyzed also. They're saying it's a complete disaster. GG. Is this becoming a balanced team? Someone told me to replace Crab and run a balanced team with a different Mega. I thought this was a Trick Room team. And the whole point was to run Mega Crab. Now I don't know anything, do I? Now this is terrible. Alright, now I... I don't think there's anything wrong with the team. I think that was a piloting issue. Trick Room mirrors are just very confusing to me. Because I should have brought Trick Room in the Trick Room mirror. Which sort of doesn't make any sense. But that's what I should have done there. I brought Wide Guard, which was useless. Aegis Slash shouldn't have been brought. That was an issue in the team preview. You have to do a calculus that I cannot comprehend in the Trick Room mirror matchups. Because I killed their Trick Room setup, then I was like, wait a second. They benefit more from that than I do. What? What? Huh? Okay. In this one, we want Trick Room. I guess I'm going Aegis Slash. Crab seems smart, and Prima seems smart. Even though there's a belly bolt. Trick Room benefited you in the game because Primarina is slower than Stoice Mega. True. It's a great point. It's a very smart point. I'm too nervous to eat berries. Wait a second, that's a disaster. Wait, this is... Hydreigon has made this a complete disaster. Wait a second. This is a serious problem. Because I can't eat Colberberry. Oh my god. Hydreigon has ruined everything. I'm still gonna... Trick Room, maybe they target... If they target Aegis Slash, I still get Trick Room through it. Should I even Wide Guard then? Now I don't know. Maybe I should still Wide Guard, but I might just get killed. Oh, it's Mega Error. Okay. They might think you have the herb instead. No one seems to think I ever have the herb. They never seem to think so. No, I should have Wide Guarded. I should have Wide Guarded and died anyway. I think I would have died anyway. To Dark Pulse. Oh, they got rid of their own Unnerve. How could I have expected that? They got rid of their own Unnerve. Well, I hope to God I don't get flinched. Okay, this worked out, I guess. Okay, this is working out. Let's see if we get the Trick Room through. They should have kept on... No, Giraffe got flinched, because of course it did. It always seems to. I didn't expect the Unnerve to go away, man. 5 quid from the deal maker. For Trick Room mirrors, would it be good to have a non-Trick Room mode on your team? Yeah, that's what I had figured, which is why I didn't even bring the Giraffe in that mirror. But I actually should have brought the Giraffe in that mirror, because Trick Room was better for me, you see. Which is where I sort of do have a... Because the Kangaskhan has speed investment, and the mouse has speed investment. And they can help the setup sweepers. Man, what do you even... I'm so sick and tired of Rock Slide flinch. Like, it's so annoying. Now what do I even do? I'll click Trick Room in case they let me live. They won't let me live, but I'll... in case they do. So I'll hit a goo. I'll hit the goo. Our Wide Guard's useless now. If you see Arrow, just Wide Guard. But do you see why I made the move I made? Because they have Unnerve, so I figured my Giraffe's dying anyway. Might as well go for the attack on the Arrow. It's too confusing. Oh, I just healed the speed drop from Gooey. That's funny. Do we want Prima in? Prima seems to wall the current scenario. And then we go... What else do they have in the rear? Nothing that takes a Moonblast. Okay, I think I'll Moonblast into the Gon. And switch out to Crab here. That seems to make sense. Because they wouldn't body press into... They wouldn't body press into the guy. Okay, what are they doing with the GUI? Flash cannon? I was very frightened that was going to flash cannon into my other fella. It didn't happen that way though. Did not happen that way. I believe I'm going to do this and then protect here, because I think Moonblast is just always good on this square, even if they exit. Woo. Draco. All right. Well, I'm killing the Gon. It probably has Roselli Berry actually. Doesn't? Huge. Enormous news for Jim. Insane news for the gym. And I think I just bring back Aegislash here. And that's quite alright. I think I just bring back the Slasher. It's got Flash Cannon, Body Press, Shelter. Protect last, I guess? Sneasler. Ah, cramp. Well, I think the players simply protect and go to the Slasher. Is there a reason not to Mega Evolve the Crab? Yeah, the Hyper Cutter. I guess I should have Mega Evolved it because I might want to switch it in and it will have bulk. Now it's still not Mega Evolved. It was actually better there to Mega Evolve it because they don't have Intimidate. Oh, they went for Fake Out. Body Press on the Emperor. Okay, well, now I'm going to switch in the Crab. And I'm going to attempt an assassination on Sneasler here. Sneasler is a prime concern. I can live a Diaclaw on the Crab is my logic. I feel that so far Aegislash has been excellent. You're right. It has been strong. Yeah, we stomach a Diaclaw. They've poisoned me. Suppose that's all right. It's better than sleep or para. And Flash Cannon there. Well, that'll kill it. Okay. It's not a big deal. Would have killed Mega too. Okay, so now we stance change and Iron Head this Sneasler, and that's dead to Sneak now, which is smart. That's dead to Sneak. So now Primarina can just Carmine up. This is Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby music requested on the playlist by Munby from the chat, who you can thank for this. Okay, I think there's no reason not to Calm Mind up. I could also Protect, but Calm Mind seems to make sense to me. And then we just Shadow Sneak the Sneasler. Goodra doesn't have Quick Guard or something, does it? That would be terrible. I'd be crazy if they Quick Guard for the win here. I've never played Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. That could be a funny stream. Carminder. The Dark Souls of baseball. They're going for an Ice Beam freeze on my guy. Given the circumstances, I don't blame them. Also, they run Ice Beam. That's crazy. Gudra does seem to suck. It just sort of sits there and does nothing. Although Body Press is powerful. Chef... What the... Chef Saliva sent a gift. What is... And it made a noise. Sent 300 jewels. What in the world is 300 jewels? I've been given ancient... What? They gave me 300 jewels. What is that? Thank you. I'll put them in my treasure hoard. The TF did I just send? I have no idea. You don't know either? You sent 300 jewels to me. You sent me jewels. I'm gonna put that in my stash. I have like a vault with gold coins, treasure chests, and jewels and rubies in there, like in Aladdin. You know Aladdin when they go into the ancient tomb? I'm gonna put my jewels in there. Thank you. I don't 300. I have no idea what that even means. Thank you. Is that like $3? What is that? It's probably like in TikTok you can send like 100 ants and each ant is $1. It's worth 15 doubloons. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? Giraffe. Something else has happened. I'll have to figure out what that was in a moment. I'm wondering if we're bringing the mother for the Sableye. No, I'll just bring Crab. I'm pondering the merits of Aegislash. I think it's Crab for certain. They also have an Intimidator, so Hypercut is useful. And then is it the Mother or the Slasher? Offensively, Aegislash doesn't feel that great. Shadow Sneak's useful. I feel like the Mother makes sense. Also, we have a Lumberry for Will-O-Wisp. I think it's the Mother. Thank you for the... Did you give me more jewels? Sent 60... They sent 7 jewels. They sent Girl Power. You have sent me Girl Power. This is what they've replaced Vlog Sticker with? They think this is better than a Vlog Sticker that sent Girl Power? Can they bring back a Vlog Sticker? What the hell have they done to... Well, you guys can send me Girl Power if you like. Or 6-7. You can send me 6-7. Thank you. Mega Lop kills me, you reckon? Do you think so? I think I just Moonblasted, man. I protected to shield myself from Rotom and Trick Room up. I don't think they can stop a Trick Room. And if they double tap Giraffe, does it stop a Trick Room? I don't think so. Thank you very much for the 6-7, folks. How generous and lovely. We gotta go back to steal a Brain Rot. It's better than this. What are these? These are not even Brain Rots. This is a Giraffe. Actually, there could be a Brain Rot called Fart Giraffe. I could see that. Okay, they've close combated. Am I going to die to Hydro Pump? I don't think you can do enough, Rotom. I don't think you're good enough. Okay, so I'm not worried about Lopunny, personally speaking. I can actually beat it with Twin Beam right now. I actually can Twin Beam and KO it, I think. Lopunny's frail. It literally got Spadef decrease. Who did they got in the rear that could switch in? Sableye could punish that, I guess, but... Okay, someone sent me something. Thank you. I'm gonna Calm Mind up because I can stomach a Thunderbolt afterwards and then be in an advantageous position, I think. What did they send me? A Nubini Pizzanini? You've sent me a Clapping Seal for 250 jewels. Is that supposed to come up on the screen or something? It would be good if like a Clapping Seal came up on the screen, but it's not... I could like get a GIF image of one and put it on, perhaps. But I don't know how useful that is to people. Alright, so Okay, 1 second. I think I'm gonna rain dance hyper voice. Call me a nutcase. Call me nuts. That'll KO Lopunny. Do considerable to Rotom. I can take a Thunderbolt. And any switch-in's also getting destroyed, I think. They said that they sent a clapping seal, but I don't see any evidence that anyone sent a clapping seal. Okay, you see how great this is about to be against the Scizor? This might even kill Scizor. I think I've made the very much the correct move. Oh, beautiful. Thunderbolt to my Prima. I literally tank that like nothing. Just don't para me. Honestly, Pyro is not even the end of the world because it's not high proc chance and you know many things are the case all at once. I think I just helping hand Hyper Voice. We don't want to switch out Giraffe. It shields me from Bullet Punch. More damage could help. I guess the clapping seal is the Primarina is the clapping seal. She goes. Whew, whew. It's not really clapping, but it's Well, no, it's the clapping seal. Helping hand. You see the clapping seal. I did it. I did it for you. I helped you. It's the clapping seal. Helping hand. My goodness. And the clapping seal is incredible here. 5 quid from Bran Lynchy Pood 07. Thank you. Woohoo! Oh, also a retroactive wahoo for all the gifts and rubies and jewels. Sorry, I was too confused by the jewels to give you your complimentary wahoo. Wahoo! I literally just helping hand Hyper Voice and I believe it's over. They said Lopunny 6-0's my team. Lopunny doesn't seem to be doing much at all. Jimothy, I would like to extend this gift. I've been viewing your content for a considerable period and appreciate the value of your content. And also gaming. They have fake out, but I have a Giraffe which literally prevents fake out. So, what do you know? They double protect. That'll do it actually. That'll get me. Am I out of Trick Room now? Okay, I might be in trouble now. I might have too much hubris. There might have been human hubris there. The two dimensions have returned to normal. Whoops. Well, this could be tough. Okay. I think the simple play is this. Hit Twin Beam into this and protect. And then we bring in the mother. What did they click? Facade? Was that Facade? I'm not looking at the screen. Supercell Slam. Wait, they just took crash damage from that. That's crazy. They took 50% damage off that. That's insane. That's unbelievable. Okay, we bring in the mother. I think I fake out the Luxray because it's got... I do think I die to a Supercell Slam, so I'd fake out Luxray here and just Hyper Voice. I don't think that Lopunny can KO my Primarina. There's no return in the game, which is a huge nerf to Lopunny. So the best damage it could do is, I guess, Facade. I think I'd add Facade. They might also just protect their... They just double protect, actually. True, I should have thought of this. Oh boy. Whoops. Okay, I do have a crab in the rear. Close combat? They might close combat my fella. Might be a thrower. That might be a doofus brain. That's possible. Move can't be used. Whoops, I didn't misclick. I didn't misclick. Okay, I have a new plan. I have a new plan. If they supercell slam into me, they crash themselves, and then I have Crab to do the Mach Punch for the KO. I also think, close combat. We have received a woohoo! I've received something, man. I've received a clapping seal. It's a clapping seal again. Thank you for 250 jewels, gemstones, and all. They did a supercell slam. I actually think they shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that. Because they actually should have not done that to not get crash damaged. Because now I win off that. I was nervous that they would cover this, but they didn't cover this. Two clapping seals. Wait, does the clapping seal show up on the screen? I didn't see it on the screen. Maybe it did show up on the screen. Mobile only? Oh, on mobile you're seeing a clapping seal show up? Like on TikTok? Okay, so, wait a minute. They might just protect the Luxray. I don't know, I'm doing this anyway. I'm fine. I live a close combat because I'm a crab. I'm literally smart. I see it on PC too. You guys see it? That's great. That's good. They've replaced super stickers with this, I guess. What does the clapping seal even look like? I don't even know what it looks like. Does it look good? Does it look auspicious? They didn't protect. You fool. You absolute fool. I'm not seeing it. I feel so left out. Well, me neither, mate. I knew Crab would live a close combat. You champion. You absolute champion. I still don't know what jewels are, but I guess we'll find out. They're like, are you sending? I'm gonna get a package from Google in the mail with like 1,000 literal jewels in it, like rubies. Are they gonna send me rubies and emeralds? Well, that was insane. They could have won that, I think, if they just didn't supercell slam into my Primarina so many times. I didn't see what a girl power looked like. Yeah, what's up with that? What is girl power? What's girl power? What's he up to? That doesn't make any sense. Why would Lalo from Better Call Saul be saying, what is girl... Shut up, Jim. Shut up. You shut your mouth, Jim. What is girl power, man? What's he up to? Okay, I like the Mother and Rotom matchup. No need for the Slasher, I don't think, actually. I think you can't go too wrong with a Primarina in this one. The only problem is the Rotom. Mega... I think we'll just keep it simple in this one. And maybe we actually bring Kanga. It could be useful. We fake out various things, except we can't fake out... This also is just a huge threat against everything but King Gambit. I think it makes sense to bring the Mother. What's he up to, man? What's he doing? Werner Ziegler. Why is Primarina so reliable? I feel like it's an S tier Pokemon, sincerely. Alright. I have a Kolba Berry, they're saying. I have a Kolba Berry. I was made for this moment. Watch the King Gambit click taunt. Watch it do it. Watch it happen. Are they gonna... Actually, they always double target my guy here. Maybe I greed and calm mind up. No, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. It's not necessary either. It's not necessary. They did Diaclone into Prima. Good thing I didn't allow that. Gold coin for 10 jewels. Oh, I do see it. I see it. It's on OBS. OBS already has this functionality. They didn't have super stickers for years. And they have whatever jewels. They have jewels implemented day one, man. That's crazy. Thank you for the gold coin. Wait, vlog. That guy still has a vlog sticker. 5 quid. Thanks for the years of content, Jim. The comfy vibe is appreciated. Thank you. Woohoo. And a vlog sticker. I don't have vlog sticker on my phone anymore. That one, they're phasing it out. You might be the last guy with vlog sticker still left alive. Sincerely. You might be the last vlogger left. That's a rare encounter. Wait, they showed it on the OBS, man. They showed vlog sticker on OBS. They showed it. Did you see it? Did you see vlog? Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I can scarcely believe what I'm seeing. It's not even possible. Vlog on screen. They implemented vlog on screen. I also have vlog, like, manually, if you want to see it like that. That's pretty cool. Just as, like, an extra, but... just as a bonus. But they do have it on screen. I can't believe it. But I don't think some people have access to it anymore. That's so weird. That's crazy. What's going on? What's going on in the world? Alright, I think, see, this is a toughie, man. I think Rain Dance Hyper Voice might be the move. Even though I would like to... I think the Rotom might, like, protect, is my prediction, so... I'm going to Rain Dance Hyper Voice, I think, cannot be bad. Kowtow... I didn't process that King Gambit is slower than Fella. Okay, I should have done Helping Hand, actually. My bad. This can be bad, it can be bad. It's alright, I have a Calm Mind up, I can tank the... That's still fine. The Thunderbolt's not much damage. We have received a press F for 10 jewels. A press F and a clapping seal for 250 jewels. Wahoo and wahoo! Press F to pay respects? Yeah, that's an old meme joke, yeah. True, man. freaking awesome. Awesome. Press F, thank you. That's from Call of Duty Advanced War. Or whatever the game was. Advanced Level Warfare. That's from. Okay, I'm actually going to Drain Punch into the Rotom and Moonblast into the King Gambit. This jewel thing is overwhelming for me. I'm overwhelmed as... I'm also... They got jewels. Ancient jewels! I've earned like 2,000 jewels, but I don't know what they're... I think a jewel might be 1 cent or something. I don't know exactly. Okay, I think Drain Punch will KO Rotom here. Oh, they double protect. Which is so true. That's just so true and valid. Jewels could be auspicious, yeah. Auspicious jewels. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, I got carried away. Now I'll do the opposite thing. There's a bit of a mix-up, you know? You can trade jewels for YouTube dollars. What is a YouTube dollar? Is that like a company script? YouTube dollars can be exchanged for such services as YouTube Premium, YouTube Films, YouTube Jewels. Oh, they have Sucker Punch. It's alright, it does 0 to either guy. That's no worries. Oh, Truple? I think I KO through Truple, don't worry. Don't worry about Truple. What's a YouTube dollar relative to an Australian dollar? Ancient jewels. The YouTube dollar thing is a joke, folks. I don't think there's actually something called YouTube dollars. Please. Please don't believe everything that's said out loud. Think about how absurd it is first, and then... No, I do not exchange my YouTube jewels for YouTube dollars. No, folks. No, no, no. Oh, crap. Sneasler might destroy me now. Sneasler might be a problem. Okay, just a moment. I really hope to the Lord that they do not close combat my crab. And instead they dire claw my prima. Because if they close combat the crab, they will kill this mother. Which would be a problem. I want to bring in the mother for the fake out threat. I'm really hoping they dire claw the prima. They faked out. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Bitter blade on the Kanga. I can tank it. I can tank it very well. Okay, do they know I have fake out on my guy right now? Do they know I have it? Because if they know I have it, they might protect. And therefore I should just double target Sterile Edge. And so I will do so. I think they will protect Sneasler. I hope. That is my hope. I'm smart. I told you I was smart. I told you I was smart. Oh, they also protected Sterile Edge, though. So true, dude. Well, this is tough. This is a tough one. You reckon they can kill Kangaskhan? This is all I have left, is this move. I hope this works. Can they kill Kangaskhan with Bitter Blade? Sterile Edge also had to protect. I had to go for the move, I think. I'm trying this and I hope it works. They dire clawed into me and okay, that's correct, and then I just hope that I live a Bitter Blade, which I'm not so sure. No, I died. Okay, it's over. Damn it. Damn it! I thought I was alright against Sneasler with the Giraffe, but the Giraffe died and now Sneasler just 6-0s me, huh? Horrible. I think it's over. Oh, could I have done some Protect Mind game? I don't think so. I don't think there was any way. I don't think there was a way there. That's okay. I hate the weasel. GG easy for 20 jewels. Good. Thank you. GG easy. A bit disrespectful to me because I just lost. A bit rude. Okay. Oh goodness, they got the stupid Mega Scovillain, who I don't like very much. I consider to be an adversary. I'm gonna go Primarina Giraffe. Llama. I guess we want the Emperor. Wait a minute. New plan. No Giraffe. Wait a sec. No. No, this is the plan. New plan. Mousehold. Primarina. They just slash at a mother. Or a crab or a mother? A mother. I don't know. My gut is telling me to do this. I don't know if it makes any sense. I can taunt the... I could taunt the Scovillain, I guess. What are they doing here? Scovillain and... the Legion. Okay. I'm gonna protect and calm mind up. I have... well, Hyper Voice. Oh, it's tough. What if I Super Fang first and Hyper Voice? One sec. Super Fang the the guy in hyper voice. I'm very concerned about this villain. To the point of absurdity. The issue I have with it right now is that it has a grass move for my Primarina. That's possibly an issue, isn't it? And it could be Giga Drain, would just heal back the Super Fang. Wait a sec. This might be terrible. This might be horrible for me. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm buffing up our Chaladon. I'm buffing our Chaladon. Alright. Is it gonna Giga Drain? Leech Seed it does. That's even more annoying. Oh no. Okay. I could have taunted it perhaps. I didn't think about a Leech. I thought they would just use a grass move. Honestly. Alright, I'll probably Super Fang the Arch. Switch out this Prima, because I don't want it to be seeded still. Have they got Rain? You guys got Rain? No. Could have a Rain Dancer. I'll Super Fang the Arch. Switch out to the... Could be the Slasher. Or maybe the Ma. Because this has, Lumberry. That would seem to make sense. Rainless Arch? It has been seen before. In comes you. Okay. Alright, I can fake out that Basculegion. Super Fang on that is smart. This Arch is... with what's on the field right now, I cannot hurt the guy at all. It's they've attacked a mother, kind of insane. Kind of crazy to attack a mother, but you know, that's alright, I guess. It's their choice. They're the one that's going to pay the price at the end of days. So, you know, you do that if you want to pay the price, you do it. You take that risk. She's a mother, just by the way. Just to be clear. Okay, Dragon Pulse on the Aegis Slash. I have correctly... an insane switch in. And I can Sacred Sword this guy. I could get Last Respect. Ah, crap. Last Respect is threatening me right now, man. Damn it, I didn't think about Last Respect killing me. Wait, it doesn't do enough damage. It's only 50 power. It's only 50 power. It only has 50 power right now. This is great, actually. Last Respects can't kill the Slasher. They have to flip turn out even. Okay. We're gonna kill a Scovillain if it comes in. And I have a Lumberry for this very purpose. Plus it's almost Mother's Day, exactly. Oh! Lumberry, bro. Think on that. Oh! Huge. You've saved me. Dragon Pulse. Don't make me laugh. I think Sacred Sword should KO. Not quite. Not quite, but it's on death's door, the guy. It should die to... Ah, crap. It might not die to a last resort. Oh, what a problem. Possible problem. Potential issue. Okay. Alright, well, god damn it. Well, damn you all. Damn all of you. Tara's slow. I'm hoping it's like negative speed. It can't hit the... It's probably just dead to the guy, isn't it? Wait a second. Gosh dang it. Can I maneuver in? Can I do a maneuver here somehow? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna bring in Primarina. And, sacrifice a mother. I know. Sacrifice a mother. I think that they're faster than my slasher and they're gonna kill it. I want to retract to shield form. Ideally. A mother could KO here also. No. Oh my goodness. You know what, Charlotte? I really don't appreciate all that you're up to and stuff. I really think that there's something wrong with you. You know what, Charlotte? I think you might have a real attitude problem. I think I hate your guts, in fact. For God's sake. I super fanged it and hit it with a move that ignores its defense boost and it's still alive. I hate the I hate him. I hate this Pokemon. What are you supposed to do? I literally have a move that ignores all of its boosts. Ah, it's on 1, never dying. I'll kill this freak. I hate him. Goodness. Okay, it's Aegislash, I guess. He healed off all the damage done by a mother. Switch in Mousehold for Friend Guard to live a knockoff, and then Sacred Sword the Archaludon, I guess. We're gonna invest my whole life to kill a 9% Archaludon. We're gonna invest my whole life. I could, I guess, can't Archaludon kill Primarina with Thunderbolt, though? I think, does it even have Thunderbolt? I can't remember its moveset. Does it have Thunderbolt? Yes, it has Thunderbolt, so I was smart to do this. I actually lived. Insane. I should live knockoff because of Friend Guard. Insane. The things I have to do to kill a simple bridge. Alright. It's finally done. Mouse should die to the sand. And you have a whole Basculegion, which is tough for me. It's a tough one for me. You have an entire Basculegion still standing. I'm not even so sure my Primarina lives. Or 1v1's stupid Tyrannosif, but what can be done? I have to Shadow Sneak into the Legion, it would seem. They can actually Aqua Jet out to get me. They could just Aqua Jet. Doesn't even work. It worked. The guy lives. It lives. They're telling me to use special attacks against the Archaludon. I do have Primarina as a special attacker, but it's weak to electric is its issue. It's weak to electric. You really need a solid arch counter. I don't think such a thing exists. I don't think there's such a thing. Is there a solid arch counter? Who or what? How do you beat that Pokemon? A special attacker with Earth Power, I guess, but Shedinja. They're calling me Battle What? They're calling me all sorts of things. Normal type move Fiend is what they're calling me most of all. Normal type move Maniac. Como O is a counter to special Como O. Doesn't it get Draco Meteored? Or Dragon Pulsed? I guess it hits it first. Does Como O fit on this squad? Maybe. Use Gallade Sif. Doesn't low kick destroy Arch if it doesn't have a million stamina boosts already? I'm plus attack nature, aren't I? I got too much base defense. Something with unaware. Do you see why running a dedicated counter to a guy is like a bit cumbersome, folks? I don't want to run like an unaware Pokemon just for freaking out Chaladon. It probably doesn't even work that well. Komuro might fit, but I don't know if it... Isn't it kind of fast? Is Komuro kind of fast? Maybe Gallade makes sense, but it's also kind of fast. It's 80 speed. Oh, what do you know? Archelodon Rain again. Garchomp is good into Arch. Yeah, once again, if they don't have a million stamina boosts, right? Because while I'm hard countering the freaking Archelon with one Pokemon, it's doubles. There's a million other things happening. In singles, you can get away with hard counters, maybe. I think more than this. Hard counter. There isn't even one, I don't think. Special attack Lucario. I don't think it fits. Am I crazy for thinking special attack Lucario doesn't really fit on this team? It doesn't really fit on the team. It's fast. It's not. This is a Trick Room offense team. I could go back to Torkoal, I guess. It feels unreliable to me, though. I've tried it heaps. I've tried Torkoal a lot. Special attacking Lucario in the Trick Room offense team. It's the frailest thing ever. They just click Protect and my Lucario gets hit by like an Incineroar Flare Blitz or something, man. It's not... What am I even bringing here? Probably Aegislash and, I guess, Crab. Mega Venusaur Trick Room. Okay, right here I can get the Trick Room off and Calm Mind up, I think. Does an adaptability Wave Crash one-shot me? Maybe a double tap will get me. Maybe a double target will kill me here. With the Weather Ball. Weather Ball Wave Crash might kill Giraffe. Let's see. Yeah, I fear it might. It's gonna kill me. I don't have a switch out or protect on this, I might as well just sack it, I guess. I should have brought Crab just because it has Protect on it. What is the Aegislash doing? I guess it can stomach a hit. It's threatening Shadow Snake. Shadow Snake makes sense. Marchalodon, is it? They're gonna get a stamina boost off this, it would seem. But I do have Sacred Sword. The stamina boost kind of doesn't matter, actually. Not that important. Okay. Citrus. I do die to weather ball is the thing about the Aegis Slash on the field presently is that it dies to weather ball, and switching in the crab is non-helpful also. Switching the crab in would not seem to be very helpful. So I think I just have to sack this slasher. Does it die to weather? I'm full HP. I am also... No, Pelipper's weak. I'm living this. Time to double target the Archaladon. Electro shot. Oh, that also works, doesn't it? Hopefully they targeted Primarina, I guess. I have a Carmine up. Let's see if they did. I would assume they'd weather ball into the... We actually live. We just lived. Oh boy. Insane. Okay, this Archaladon's gone. The damage might already be done. But Archaladon's dead at least. Takes half my freaking team to kill it. Takes half my damn team to kill a single bridge. Yahoo! Hospitality. Terrible. Terrible news for Jim. Dreadful, really. Alright, so it would seem that we are in absolute shambles. Wait a second, I have wide guard for this. Wait a moment, I have wide guard for this very scenario. But the problem is that they have Basque Legion. Okay, 1 second. What do I do, man? I have to preserve Shadow Sneak for Basque Legion. No, they have Aquajet anyway. Do the Wide Guard, Moonblast the Pelip. I think they're gonna Matcha. I hope they Matcha. The Wide Guard is still active when my guy dies, right? I don't know this one, actually. I don't know if this Wide Guard is still active if the guy's dead. It might not be. It is. Okay, huge. This is a bridge too far. The crab might be bulky enough to just sort of sit here. Maybe. I think the crab can just... Wait, the crab can sort of... This might be okay. Oh, I no longer have... Alright, so this is a problem a little bit. What should we do? Ice Hammer doesn't KO Basculate. Ice Hammer at Sinistra is the only thing that really makes any sense. And then... I guess Protect here. I think... I might just get Wave Crashed and die. Matcha plus Wave Crash might do it, but I do have a lot of defense. Hopefully they target Prima. Well, they're gonna Matcha. Last Respect. Oh, is that more now? Yeah, it's 100. No, Wave Crash was still more, but they don't want to get chipped, I guess. Come on, Crab, you can live this. You can live this. It actually can. Don't burn. The Ice Hammer. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We might be there. We might win. This is a win, I think. Rain is out. Okay, I think, well, you know, we might actually still lose, amazingly. We might still lose anyway, because they have just lost respects. Don't I have to double protect here is the move. They're certainly targeting Primarina. They are certainly targeting Primarina, right? It's a 100% chance they're targeting Prima. It would make no sense for them not to. So I should protect. It actually happened. Oh, please don't target the crab. They targeted Primo, of course they did. That might have just won me the battle. Oh my word. Nubini Pizzanini. I could still miss Ice Hammer. It's still losable. It's still losable. I could miss Ice Hammer. Never mind, they threw and targeted the crab. They should target the Prima because I have to hit an Ice Hammer. Now I just win guaranteed with a Moon Blast. Safer to triple protect. If I triple protected there, I would have lost the game. It's not safer either. It's a 10% miss chance to win versus triple protect. I think is lower than 10%, right? Maybe not. Either way, it's a guaranteed 10% versus a possible 12% or something. I don't know what the through triple protect chance is anymore. They nerfed it. They nerfed multi-protect. Anyway, I won. It was sort of just pure luck, but I did win. I gotta like, what the hell do you do against Archaladon? I hate him so much. He's becoming my least favorite guy. I can actually... Incineroar and Sneasler are more manageable, amazingly. What's up? Why is Archaladon my greatest nightmare? I'm also facing it constantly. Oh, man. Alright. Be right back, folks. 1 sec. Woohoo! Hello everybody, it's me. I'm gaming. I'm gaming? Okay. What in the game beats Archaladon? Like what in the whole world beats Archaladon? Are we changing this into a Mega Drampa team? Because Mega Drampa beats Archaladon maybe with Earth Power. Also disables Electro Shot. And the crab can just go... The crab is good, but... The crab is good, but Oh yeah, Kummer. How fast is Kummer? I don't think 85 speed is workable on Trick Room. Maybe it is. Soundproof. What would I run? You can't really run Clangorous Soul because it would boost your speed. You don't want that. Does it get Nasty Plot Carmine? No. Gets Aura Sphere. Of course. I don't think Scope Lens Mega Gallade or normal Gallade. Nah. Zard Y. We'll just search Earth Power. See what we got. Drampa, Glamora, Camel. Camel's alright, but the Camel's got other problems. Mega Meganium. Doesn't really fit on Trick Room. Hydreigon. Too fast. Sort by speed, maybe. Oh, Torkoal gets it, but it's like not great in the rain matchup is the problem. It would rather just Eruption or Heatwave in the sun. Maybe we go back to the Torkoal, I don't know. Torkoal could be the way, and we just run like... If we do Torkoal, we probably do like Sableye, Sunny Day or something like that. But you can't... It's too awkward to maneuver that in. The problem with Torkoal, I would love Sunny Day Giraffe to reset Sun, but it doesn't work with the speed because Torkoal's the slowest. So it just always F's me. Does Sableye itself learn Trick Room? I think it does, but it's too... No, it doesn't. How about Aura Sphere? Megastoise. Megastoise might be the move, man. Megastoise is good. Archaludon itself learns it. I could run an anti-Archaludon. Sharpness, Sacred Sword, Gallade. I just think Gallade's too fast for Trick Room. Clowitza. I don't have it. Won't Megastoise get bolted? Yeah, it's actually... Wouldn't Archaludon even be slower? Archaludon would be slower. It gets electro-shotted also. I could give Gallade a go. I would just have to cut something else. The mouse... I'm liking the mouse is pretty good though. I think the mouse is pretty cool. But you could cut the mouse. Okay. The mouse is cuttable. Or does mouse get something that punishes Archaludon? Do you get something that Encore could punish it if they protect? That's not, like, reliable there. Screech. Tail Whip. Nah, we're going crazy if we're running Tail Whip Mouse Hold. Don't be stupid. Don't be dumb running Tail Whip Mouse Hold. Archer's base 85. Stoice is slower. I want to keep... I think Crab is good. And we keep Crab. And we'll try, instead of mouse, we'll try... Instead of mouse... Mudshot Garbodor. What is Garbodor in the game? It is in the game. Why did they put Garbodor in the game, the bastards? Okay. What was I gonna try? I literally already forgot. Gallade. With a white herb makes sense, but then I have to... I'll probably just sash on this. I don't have a Sasha. Sacred Sword. Psycho Cut. This also gets a Wired Guard. I could run that. And Trick Room. We alt Trick Room setup with a Sash on. That's actually kind of good. Sash Trick Room kind of makes sense. Does get intimidated, but we have like such Intimidate insurance. It's fine. Scope lens? No, man, no. Think about what you're saying. We ignore stat stage changes anyway. Scope lens for crit chance. To ignore stages? Wait a sec. Wait a minute. When you drop slash? What do you mean slash? I drop Age of Slash. I like Age of Slash. I think maybe you don't even run. You actually maybe cut wide guard on Gallade. It's not bad to have 2 wide guard guys, I think. 2 different ones. That's not so bad. It doesn't make... It's not ridiculous. Flying resist berry. I think Sash does the same thing. And I don't have it elsewhere on the team, but I think Sash seems to be the correct item. Unless I was running Sash elsewhere, I could run Flying Berry. Crab against Wide Guard. I don't want it on the Crab. I want all these attacks and protect. On the Gallade, we could run something instead of... We could run Aqua Cutter, perhaps. What do we want to hit? Go Throat Chop could be interesting. Could we block Hyper Voice? Block Paris Song. Night Slash actually just gets buffed by Sharpness. And that hits like enemy Giraffe. It hits Basque Legion. Haze. I guess, like, if this is the guy with Sacred Sword and Wide Guard, we could cut Age of Slash and run instead King Gambit. Because we need we do want a Fairy Resistance. Don't we? Who else could exist? Empoleon. No. Don't think that's any good. Our child is not a Fairy Resist, like Tinkerton. No. Don't think so. Scizor. Just a plain old Scizor. Just a non-mega Scizor. With like Ochre Berry. Or the Herb. We could go the Herb then. Leaf Blade on Gallade is interesting. I think we want... You go like Wide Guard Trick Room and then maybe Scizor of Age. Do I even have a Scizor? I might have a Scizor. Corviknight? No. I don't think Corviknight makes sense. I don't think Corviknight makes any sense. Can one-shot Mega Floret with Bullet Punch. Let me see. Floette. Oh, do they have Mega Floette? Yeah. Does Mega Floette run HP or bulk? I don't even know. It probably goes just all in on offense. Scizor. Yeah, it actually one-hits like hell. It extremely one-hits. Scizor could be the move, man. Just a regular Scizor. Why not? Although Age of Slash has been great for me, but Scizor would also match up pretty well into... it would also match up pretty well into... Sneasler. We're equipped to handle... To handle Incineroar. And Charizard, I think. Sorry, Bullet Punch is for certain what you want. Does this get... Maybe just Protect would make sense. Swords Dance. I actually like the idea of Swords Dance. Or maybe you just run... Actually, Bug Bite goes crazy in this meta. Bug Bite's really good. It eats berries. And, like, Close Combat? Just this? What other coverage might I need? Knockoff. Possibly. You could just go all attacks on it. But it's bulky enough to survive most things turn 1, I would imagine. Dual wing beat for Sneasler. Or knockoff for Basculegion. Yeah, we're sort of now lacking in things for Sneasler. It would be nice to have a... Giraffe can hit Sneasler, but so can Scizor then. Dual wing beat's also pretty good coverage. Dual wing beat of a Bug Bite. Bug Bite is cool though, but maybe it's not that good actually. Torkoal is a fairy resist. That is true. That's valid. But so is Scizor. Close combat better than Bug Bite. You might be right about that. It's better coverage. Hits some pretty good stuff. It hits some good stuff. Gallade hits Sneasler, but we can't always engineer this. It's a sash lead without... Well, we can... Wait a freaking... You probably go... if you the lead is probably Kangaskhan Gallade. Fake out the Fake Outer and then Trick Room. I guess. No, I guess you could also Gallade Giraffe and just Wide Guard. It doesn't... Just because it has Trick Room doesn't mean it can't pair with the Giraffe. Close combat better than Bug Bite. That's probably true, but we would threaten... Who would we threaten with Bug Bite? Just literally Giraffe only. And we're not that worried about Giraffe. We have ways to hit Giraffe other than this. Dual Wing Beat. We could just Dual Wing Beat for neutral damage against... Basculegion. Lamar hits Basculegion. We might stink against Basculegion with this. You could go back to knockoff on the crab, but sucks not having protect. I almost might run like knockoff here. Because we have Gallade with fighting move. I think this might make sense. And then you'd... What item then? Okaberry or... White Herb? Probably Okaberry. Lumberry is on Kangaskhan. Bug Bite vs Sinistrar? I guess. I would just dual Wing Beat or knock off Sinistrar, that's fine. Bring back Bug Bite. No, I don't think so. Remove Protect and add Swords Dance. That's possible. If I have Bug Bite, don't I have nothing for Basculegion on the whole team? Scissorite is actually considerable. Could be an ult mega to... Scissorite is considerable. Because this is functional without Scissorite. Maybe you just run Scissorite as an ult mega. I don't think this actually needs any item that badly. Okaberry is sort of useful. White Herb is sort of useful, but... Scissorite's probably a little bit better. Quick Guard. It gets Quick Guard. Wait a second. It's got Quick Guard. That's kind of sick. That's kind of epic. Focus Sash? Gallade has it. I think Gallade's better with it. Does Quick Guard block Fake Out? Yes. It does. Could be an ult. We do have Giraffe, but this could be like an ult Giraffe. Alright, I think this might be the set. We'll try it. Let's give it a go. Let's give this a try. Weird the squad has totally changed, but you know, that's how it goes. Oh no, I didn't forget to EV Gallade, which is going to be attack HP and minus speed probably. Even though you could want it fast, but I think it makes most... You probably want to be a Trick Room guy. There's probably optimal speed benchmarks you could go for. We actually still outrun Incineroar with it. Okay. Let's try. If the fake out user is faster than Scizor, we'll go first. Really? But it's a protection move. Is that true? That seems to not make any sense to me. Is that true? Why would a quick guard... Isn't that bad design? Why would a quick guard have the same prior as fake out? I would think it has the same prior as protect. Oh, that's horrible then. It's going to be slower than all the fake out users. That's such poor design. Isn't that crazy? The hell? What's the point of the move? If it can't block prior moves, it's a move that blocks prior moves that can't block prior moves. What? Huh? We can block fake out from Incineroar possibly, but I actually might be slower anyway. Okay, I think they're running Perish Song on this one. So we do Llama. We could do a Trick Room with the Gallade. No, Gallade's not necessary here. I think it's actually better to run the Giraffe because it blocks fake out. I think Primarina makes sense, and I think... Oh wait, they can go Giraffe, Gangway, but I can just Last Resort into the Gangway in that case. And then last should be, I guess, one of my Megas. I'll do Mega Scizor. Okay, they did this, so we'll... I'm gonna just double tap Gengar. Let's see if this is stupid or not. Perish. Whoops! Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Fake out first. Yeah. Yeah, but there was a Giraffe. I got a... My bad. Okay, my bad. My mistake. That's a downside to Last Resort. You can't attack turn 1. Okay, what's this team up to? I'm gonna lead with Scizor. And no, I'm not. Prima. A mother. No. Giraffe, Crab. I prefer Trick Room with my Crab. We then have Prima and... Is Wide Guard necessary? No. They could imprison me. Well, this is weird as hell. Who's faking out and who's not, for God's sake? I don't know what... Like, this is... My brain is gone in a matchup like this one. Because I think fake out's better for me, but do they... They could imprison me. They could do all sorts of things to me. I think I'm gonna Helping Hand and Ice Hammer the Giraffe. They've twin beamed into me. I live. We don't even KO? Oh my god, and I got burned. They're saying it's an incomprehensible series of events. Okay, I'm going to Trick Room and then Ice Hammer the Giraffe. I want a Trick Room. No, I don't want a Trick Room anymore because my Crab is dead. Wait a second. I'm going to switch in Primarina and Ice Hammer then. Just join the stream. Is Champions down? No, I'm testing my team on Showdown because I've made changes to it. I've got Gallade and Scizor on it, which I've not tested before. Well, this is awkward. Oh my god. This set is the worst thing of the world against the Giraffe, because you have to fake out and do nothing for a turn. If they have Giraffe, just never bring the mother. You lose instantly. Never bring the mother if they have Giraffe. It's not winnable. This is a disaster. Never bring that mother. I guess I will Trick Room. They're saving the damn Giraffe. Nah, I'm done. I'm dead on that one. That's okay. No, this is not Pokemon Champions. Do I have to put on the top of the screen? I'm testing my team. I am testing my... Champions is here, ready to go when I need it. See? It's here. This is Pokemon Showdown, which is a good resource for testing alterations to the team. You see, in Champions, you got to spend VP to get Pokemon. Do I even have a Gallade, by the way? I might not even have a Gallade, I've realized. I might not even have this Pokemon. I think this team is, like, good, but it's complicated as hell. The lead matchups are so difficult. It's so difficult to pick a 4. I think it's actually a good team, but it's very difficult. I've created a difficult team. I think we want Giraffe. We want to try to Trick Room turn 1. Can they stop it? They got Hydreigon. I can fake out the Hydreigon. That would seem to work. Oh, this is also a mother with... mother with something to prove. I want the speed investment adamant. That's what I'm running in Champions. Prima and I guess Scizor. Scizor is only bad versus Talonflame, maybe. It's fine versus all else. Okay, Trick Room. Alright, the play might be to... Okay, we might have to fake out the Scizor here. So we don't die. Do I die? Like, if they double target my fella, I will perish. They have Tailwinded, which is... I think was a poor choice. I would say that was a poor choice right there. Jim, I installed Champions and I may buy the Battle Pass. I would not... I feel as if the Battle Pass is not a worthwhile transaction. That would be my opinion on the scenario. Okay, well... That person tailwinded again. I don't know what that's about. You don't have the member thingy on, by the way. Yeah, on this scene I don't have it. I got it on this scene, because this is for my recordings. Rest assured I have 249 out of 300 members. And that's smart. The Battle Pass does not seem to be worth it. I wouldn't recommend it. Maybe by the Starter Pack is the only worthwhile thing. The Starter Pack is worthwhile. Possibly. For the box spaces and all the currency and stuff. Okay. What's the go on this one? Can they one-tap Giraffe? Don't actually think they can. So in that case, we'll do Giraffe plus maybe Gallade for Wide Guard. Primarina in the back, and seems like a crab matchup. Let's try this. What happens when you reach 300 members? I will do something unspeakable. I'll do something unthinkable. I will yippee and whoop and woohoo and yippee. Okay, I'm gonna Trick Room Wide Guard, I think. Makes sense. They're probably going to Heat Wave. It's probably Zard Y, isn't it? Zard X might have Sif as a teammate. It could be Zard X. Chat, we need to reach 300 members. If I reach 300 members, I will say 6-7. Oh, crap, I just said it. I'll say the untold phrase if I reach 300 members. When are we getting Gnome stream? I don't know. I don't Gnome. Okay, will they heat wave? Diaclor on that, and yes, they did heat wave. Huge Gallade value already. Gallade value is going insane. I can actually rain dance here and switch to Prima. That would be might be a nut job move. I honestly think they aren't keeping Sneasler in, right? I don't know. I think we could do. You could just attack Sneasler with Twin Beam and go Prima. That's probably fine. They just Weather Ball. Okay, so now we Rain Dance Hyper Voice. The speeds are correct, right? Yeah. They have protected the Zardwire, which is predictable. I think I will Helping Hand Hyper Voice. That seems to be smart. Okay, they have Basculegion to resist Fairy. They've Hydro Pumped my fella. Moonblast will KO Legion. Also will KO Rotom. This move makes sense. You bring in Crabbit as defense. One, try to Moonblast the Rotom. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this is kind of a horrible position now, actually. Uh-oh. Folks, I'm in trouble. All of a sudden, I'm in huge trouble. All of a sudden, I'm in big trouble here. Sack the Giraffe, protect, I guess, and then we bring in Gallade. I think we have to pretend we're wide guarding. Double tap this Sneasler. They might just protect Sneasler, right? No, no. They think they don't. They're not gonna Heat Wave here. I was correct. We Psycho Cut the Sneasler. Insane play by Jim. Insane play by Jim. Huge play. Should I have Trick Roomed instead? Wait a second. It would seem I'm still in trouble. If I Trick Roomed, it was better. I had the right idea, but if I Trick Roomed, it was better. Okay, nah, it's over. Just damn. I just Trick Roomed. I would have been okay, I think. Unfortunate. Ooh. Is this team any good? Is this team anything? I do have to, it seems I do have to add text on the screen to explain what I'm doing. It would seem this is necessary. I am testing my Champions team on Showdown. Oh boy. There you go. There you go. There it is, folks. Scovillain. Never bring Kangaskhan against Giraffe. It just does nothing. It just does nothing. Then we do... Although, like, we want to bring it versus Scovillain, damn it. Because we have Lumberry for this matchup. Oh my god. They've got me in a terrible scenario where I want Kangaskhan, but I also don't want it. The bastards. Okay, well, what if they go Giraffe, Scovillain? They wouldn't, right? That would be a nonsense lead matchup. I'm gonna go Scizor, Kangaskhan, Primarina. Giraffe is not that good here. Gallade. They brought freaking Scizor plus Giraffe. It's like the perfect lead matchup to destroy me, for God's sake. Because the guys Lumberry fake out last resort. I can't click last. I have to click fake out first. I'll get you for this. I guess I'll click fake out. I guess I will have to click fake out here. So that I can last resort. That's what has to be done. Okay, that actually sort of will work. It seems as if this might work. This could work. Okay. Whoops, this is not the right set. I forgot to change it to Lumberry. Okay, that's fine though, actually. It's still chaos. Imprison. Alright, I can't protect anymore. I can't protect anymore as a result of imprison. No, I can handle Scovillain as long as they don't also bring Giraffe to block me from clicking fake out, but it worked out anyway. I can actually just click fake out and then click last resort. But this still works even though I'm funny. I'm smart and I make perfect sense. Okay, you're gonna KO. You're double protecting, which results in me getting chip heal and also my guy dying, but that's possibly good for me. Okay, I have Gallade here. Does this guy have Imprison Trick Room? Probably. Last is probably Trick Room to Imprison Trick Room. They both protected. So I shouldn't click Trick Room. It's gonna not work. I shouldn't click it. Jim, my puppy says hi. Hello. Oh, they've done the... They've attacked into that. That works, but they get the hyper voice through. And we have Scizor now as the finale. Does Last Respects now KO Prima? I think it unfortunately will. You reckon... Wait, they can't be Mega... They're Mega Scovillain. They can't be Mega Charizard, so... But they can still KO Scizor. Is the thing about them. They can still KO Scizor anyway. I don't know if a Bullet Punch might... okay, of course they just protect. Why would it? Why wouldn't they? Wait, why would they? Because my Prima could have killed them. Oh my god. They just protected there. So they play around Bullet Punch, which might not even KO. Wait, they Solar Beamed. Oh my god, I could have won that. They protected to stop my Bullet Punch. Which I wasn't even sure if it could kill, actually. Maybe I shouldn't even go for it if I'm not sure. Interesting scenario. Charizard is a mother, they're saying? They're saying Charizard is a mother. Interesting. We need a new team. What we need is a novel idea. Pelipper, Archaludon, Rain, I think would really hit the spot. I think we just go Pelipper, Archaludon, Rain. That would seem to be smart right now. Whenever they have Giraffe, I get stun locked. It's a tough one. Scizor seems to be garbage, to be honest. I don't like it. I don't like Scizor very much. Although we've never faced Floette. Could be good in that scenario. Might be good here just for bulk and then bring like a... Bring that. Just like... Probably focus the Giraffe. What happened to the Sand team? We could go back to that one. I felt like it started to suck. It started to not be very good. Nasty plot they do? That's crazy. That's insanity. Mega Soleil. Huh? Trick Room and... Oh, they went for Gleam. Hyper Voice. Oh, boy. I thought I would have a Trick Room up. I didn't. They just did double spread move. I was expecting Solar Beam, actually. Primarina would have lived that. This would seem to be over. I didn't expect nasty plot Hyper Voice Giraffe, honestly. That's crazy. It's over. I don't even know if this is good practice. I think the team is horrible. We've got to like go back to a previous version. It's gotten too out of hand. I think the Gallade was a bad idea. The Gallade is just weird. I think this would all be so much simpler if you could just Sunny Day with the Giraffe before Torkoal, but that's not possible. That's not possible. Because Torkoal's too slow. Where's my... Do I have a previous version of the squad? I got like this one. This one was better somehow. I have a Mega Drampa might be the move. I might like Mega Drampa more. Thing is, I don't have a Araquanid. Maybe having a Fairy Resist is not that important. I've got stun locked on this Fairy Resist thing. It's not really actually that important. You can beat Floette without a Fairy Resist, to be honest. I don't need to tick that box. I'm stun locked on that point, but I think it's unnecessary actually. Scizor is just garbage here. I don't like it at all. Iron Ball Giraffe. Iron Ball, unfortunately, that would be cool, but it's not in the game. When in doubt, a mother will be there for you. So true. The thing about my Tyranitar team also is that it's also horrible versus our Archaludon. That's my problem. Let's just go completely new team here. Completely new team. Mega Drampa Trick Room. Egg Bomb. Why don't I type in an Egg Bomb? Mega Dramper Trick Room. We want Earth Powered Dragon Pulse and like Hyper Voice. Who needs Protect? Jim, I think you have tools to kill Archaladon. You just need to figure out a path to it. The problem, like, I think the problem is other matchups. Just cut the Scizor and do something else. The Scizzor's no good. I don't... The Gallade's okay, but I don't like it for some reason. Gallade's alright. Cup. Sableye would be good. Just, you can't fit everything on a team. You can't fit all of these things on one team. I mean with your team on Champions. Let's go back to the team on What is the team on Champions again? I've forgotten. I've strayed too far from the Lord's grace. The sword and crab can sit on the Archaladon. Is that even true? Archaladon kills the crab. The sword doesn't do enough damage to it. Maybe this team is okay. Not under Trick Room. Let's go let's return back to this team. Maybe I'm straying too far. I don't think I like the... I guess that's what testing's for. I don't think I like the Gallade thing. Don't think I like the Scizor seems to be horrible. Didn't like the Scizor. You need a special attacker. I've got one. It's Primarina. So we could do a special Aegis Slash, but I don't know about that. Okay, this is I guess right here we're doing this just because I'm so traumatized by Rock Slide. I can't let them possibly hit a Rock Slide. Wait, we could do Wide Guard. And Primarina seems good, except for Rotom Mow. And we could maybe go Mouse in this case to redirect for the Primarina or something. Is Crab any good? Crab is good versus Rotom Mow, but also... No, Crab is good. Crab is actually great here. This seems to make sense. Maybe instead of Prima, you actually go Mouse. No, Prima is also good. Prima is good versus like Lopunny. Okay, let's try. Can we get a Wahoo? Wahoo! Special Sword. It could... I gotta check how much it does to Archaladon. Special Sword could be considerable. With like Shadow Ball, Flash Cannon. I'll ponder that after this. I'll ponder that as a concept. Okay. So. They didn't even lead Aero. Which is a little tough. Could they do close combat plus throat chop and get me here? Possibly. I think I'll target Lopunny with Sacred Sword. I think Giraffe can live. I think Giraffe can live this because of the Culver Berry. And then we have, I think Sacred Sword will probably kill it. Steel Beam Aegis Slash is interesting. Yeah, they're focusing this. I have Culver Berry. Darkest Lariat. I should live. I should live unless they crit or something. We're okay, we live. My insane pace. And this should actually die to Sacred Sword too. Huge moment for Jim. Are you crazy? It's -1. I'm full attack Aegis Slash and it didn't kill. I hate you. Why does this always happen to me? What kind of Pokemon doesn't kill a -1 Lopunny? Okay. What have they got in the rear here? I think I'll do like Twin Beam into the Lopunny, switch in Primarina, because they might try to kill my Aegislash here. Bulky Lopunny. I'm certainly Max Attack Brave. That's certainly what I am. I might try Special Aegislash. It could be the move. Okay. They actually exited there. That's tough. And maybe they target the Giraffe even. But it's alright. I'm happy to have Prima in. It's good here. I'm hoping they targeted the Primarina slot. No, they targeted the Giraffe. I was dead wrong. I was dead wrong right there. Regrettably. Hello, Munby. Sacred Sword ignores stat change. Wait, it ignores the defense drop. Oh my god. That's why I didn't kill. It ignores the defense drop. That's unbelievable. Hey. Should I go Aegislash or... Aegislash takes less from Bullet Punch. But Crab doesn't mind Bullet Punch. I'd rather have Crab in. Is there a punish to Drain Punching in the Incineroar? Only the Gardevoir coming in. I actually think they brought Mega Scizor to this. I believe that's what they've done. I will, I could Carmine up, actually. That could be the move. Primarina's not that threatened. Maybe I push the scenario and Carmine up. I think Drain Punch will KO Incineroar. I believe. I have 160 base attack and it's Iron Fist boosted. It dipped in Marmalis's oil. Unless it's Truffleberry, I guess. They protect it with Incineroar. They don't usually run that, actually. Well, they can run it, but... They can run it, but it's commonly not run on Incineroar, actually. Okay. Well, that's terrible. I guess I'm glad to have calm-minded up, though, at least. I'm glad to have done that. We can bring in this in Hyper Voice. It actually seems to be a great move. This seems to be an excellent move. That KO's Incineroar in 1. That's large. That was a great turn. That was a great turn. That's a lop. I think this makes sense. They can't hit Aegislash for much. I would think they're targeting Primarina. Yes. And then I just kill Lopunny. Yeah, they double tapped Primarina. I'm correct. I'm correct. Woohoo! Damn the bridge. Rotom. Auspicious. I feel as if we have to double target this Rotom. Have I still got Trick Room up? No. Okay, wait a minute. I'm in serious turmoil. I'm in serious turmoil right here. That Rotom's gonna hit me with like Leaf Storm. I have to double tap it. It must be done. I think I can live a hit from it. I might die to Scissor, Bullet Punch plus Leaf Storm. That could get me. Oh, Bullet Punch does so much. Oh no. Thunderbolt. Okay, I should live Thunderbolt, right? Yes! I do live Thunderbolt. Moonblast goes through. Hopefully it KOs, so we target the other guy. No, it doesn't, but we should KO with Sacred Sword then. Oh, we might not. We might not after all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. It's alright, I have a good move here. We just Shadow Sneak and Protect. That should be just fine. That should be just alright. Baba. Thank you, Mungby. I'm glad we have the sword back on the squad. Why didn't you use Iron Head? It resists, doesn't it? It resists. Oh! Alright. Now we can Shadow Sneak the Scissor, simply. There's only one Pokemon on the enemy team. It would seem. Bullet Punch, and then I'd Sneak. And that should be it, mate. Who did you drop for sword? I was testing Scissor briefly. But the sword carried this game. The sword is an absolute carry. And no, I don't think we need King Shield on it. I'd rather have all the attacks. Considering I'm trying to be an aggressive team, at least. I'm trying to be. Okay. King Shield will let you beat Archelodon, I suppose, yeah. But I would have to cut something good. Like, Sneak saved me that game. Without Sneak, I would have lost that. Delphox. I think we do Giraffe, Aegislash again, and we have the Wide Guard. Prima, certainly. Almost a Crab moment. My concern with Crab, though, is doesn't hit Aegislash, doesn't hit Primarina. Also, actually doesn't hit Delphox. I think we can't bring Crab. We're bringing possibly a Mother. A Mother hits many. A Mother can do stuff. Possibly also the Mouse. The Mouse. We could... Taunt is not that useful. We have Super Fang, Follow Me. Follow Me could save my skin. I think the Mother sounds better to me. The Mother seems superior. Maybe instead of Iron Head. I will need Iron Head if I ever see Floette, who is a common popular meg. I think I'm gonna need Iron Head if I have the Floette matchup. I have clicked it. I clicked it for neutral damage against things before. Okay. I think I'm gonna Trick Room Wide Guard here. They could play around it. They could just target it, my guy, but at the very least I will get a Trick Room off for certain, I think. Unless they double target Giraffe and kill it? I don't even think they can kill it. They've withdrawn Prima for Tsarina. Intriguing. Hello, Jim. I hope you're winning today. That would be smart. I'm winning, maybe. I've had some troubles. I've had some issues, I'll admit. Did they select Heat Wave? Huge Heat Wave. Block. Huge Wide Guard. Insane. Just a perfect turn right there. The issue is I can no longer Shadow Sneak because of the the fella. As a result of the fella, I cannot Shadow Sneak. Serena blocks Prio. So I think I must, I think I'll Twin Beam Serena and then just switch to Primarina. That rhymed, man. That's crazy. Oh, good. They protected. Okay, a bit of chip on Serena is auspicious. I hope they didn't, for some reason, grass move into the Primarina slot right now. That would really suck for Jim. Trop kick on... Wait, what was there before? Oh god, what was there before that they could have targeted with that? Am I an idiot? What was in? Aegislash? They predicted me, I guess. They got me. Aegislash was in and they predicted it. Alright. Well. Okay, I think I still shoot off a Hyper Voice. Rain Dance Hyper Voice would seem to make sense. It covers a potential switch in of Tyrannosif. It covers Tyrannosif entry. Stream Sniper? No, that's a makeable move. They just went Prima, of course they did. So this was a horrible move, actually. Wait, why wouldn't I just target Serena? Actually, that was stupid. I thought I might get a KO on... I could have just Helping Hand targeted Serena. Oh, okay. Well, actually, this is good. Wait, this is good right now. This is pretty good. I can just do it again. Who do I have in the rear? A Mother. Helping Hand Hyper Voice here, probably. In the rain, I think that'll KO Serena. Clapping Seal, folks. Clapping Seal. Serena used Helping Hands. Oh. Damn, maybe I should have focused Prima. Well. Oh, it lives on 2! That's so bad. That's so bad that it lived on 2. Oh god. Oh my god, it lived on 2. Oh dear. I hate that. Well, I've got a Mother and a Aegislash left. I do have a Mother left, and I can't click Fake Out with it, unfortunately, in this scenario. So I'm gonna have to... The play would seem to be Ironhead the Primarina, and then click Fake Out just to, you know, get the Last Resort active. They're gonna think it's embarrassing, because they're gonna think I'm making a misplay. They're gonna think I'm making a misplay, but I have to do this, because I can't click Last Resort otherwise. Protect. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, hopefully we one-shot Prima here. It's actually got a low defense. There's big neutral damage. Yes! Okay. We might have legs, folks. We might have legs here. This could be leggable. The Twisted Dimensions did return to normal, but my Kangaskhan has speed. Delphox is returning. Rain is up to block Heatwave damage. Well, this is sort of awkward. I think I just Ironhead into Delphox for damage. I can't... I have to Last Resort Serena. Right? Wait a minute, I could Last Resort Delphox. Also. This makes far more sense. This makes a lot more sense. They clicked Heat. I didn't expect them to click it, actually. Well, Rain is up anyway. I thought they would think I'm wide guarding. Do I one-shot Delphox? I do. Okay, I think we just won. We win. Woohoo! Lucky? What do you mean lucky? Did I get lucky there? Oh, I dodged, Oh, they still have a Pokemon. I didn't know they still had a Pokemon. Okay, it was lucky then. I did not know they still had a Pokemon. It was lucky then. I thought I just won. Oh boy. Well, I can't click Fake Out to play around King's Shield here, which is bad. I can click Wide Guard to play around it though. So my Aegislash doesn't lose attack. My Aegislash does not lose attack here now. Oh, I could have also Shadow Sneaked my own mother. Could have Shadow Snaked a mother. Would have been a bit immoral, but wouldn't have affected the mother also. She's unaffected by that. Okay, I might still lose to this lone Aegislash. It's possible. Okay, we actually did a lot of that. Last Resort won't do much. No. They're probably just gonna kill... my guy. Yeah, but it's over. It's over. GG. I don't know, maybe they don't have any moves to hit the mother actually. It's possible. Maybe they don't have any moves to hit the mother. What if they have like Wide Guard? I guess they're gonna stall me out of Last Resorts. And I win with struggle. They surely have an attack. You could just chuck Protect on Kangaskhan, I guess, because it's not hard to like fake out Protect then Last Resort, I suppose. It's not so bad. Damn, I thought that was a win. I didn't even realize they still had a guy. That's crazy. Special Sword? Yeah, maybe. Let me ponder. So the squad is... Mouse hold plus Aegislash. And we go like Shadow Ball, Wide Guard, King's Shield, I suppose, and then Flash Cannon. Would I be missing important coverage in this case? The issue I might have with this is that it's not good enough coverage. Not strong enough for Arch, but Arch does have terrible special defense, actually. It might be strong enough for Arch. It might be better than Sacred Sword in terms of damage with like Spell Tag equipped. Let's see. Where's that? Like, do they run speed? They probably run HP. I think it's better to run HP. So, Aegislash. Shadow Ball. Yeah, it does good damage. Well, then you don't get a special fighting move, do you? That's the other sort of an issue. No, don't. In the moveset, search it. 10 quid from GZ. Donation to change Aegislash's name in Pokemon Championship to Eagle Lash. Well, alright then. Thank you for 10 quid. Woohoo! I'll do it. The mouse, I'm keeping the mouse. The mouse is good for some matchups. The mouse is no problem. I like the mouse. The mouse has saved me a few games. It's good in Trick Room Mirrors. I don't know what else it would even be. What else would it be that would improve my win rate? The other thing is that Calm Mind Floette can outpace Flash Cannon possibly. The other thing. Like, the elegant thing about physical Aegislash is it powers through stamina and it hits Floette for 1,000,000 damage. And Shadow Sneak is useful. I think, like, Sacred Sword seems to be about the same. Like, look at Sacred Sword damage. It's a little bit more even. Like, why would I actually bother with Special Aegislash when Sacred Sword is about the same? The only difference is I can run King's Shield cleanly. But then I would sacrifice Shadow Sneak. I don't... Does Steel Beam one hit Floette? I feel like Steel Beam is too all in. No, I don't think Special Attack AG is a good idea. Go on Sash on it might be a... No, Sash is better on the mouse. Stamina triggers on Sacred Sword? Yeah, but I ignore the defense. Sneak is flawed. Sneak has literally saved me multiple games, I feel like. But I could run King's Shield instead of Sneak, I guess. It might be better. Maybe I just run King's Shield instead of Sneak. I'll test it. I'll test it on Champions, because you guys like the graphics. Isn't Sash better on Aegis? I think White Herb's okay. I like the Insurance versus Intimidate. I guess Sash would solve some problems because I'm in attack mode all the time. Sash would solve problems. Sash would kind of solve some problems, huh? Is Wide Guard that useful? Yes, it is. Yes, it really is. Or the other option is... Oh, Citrus, and then... Citrus, and then you go King's Shield. Citrus could be the move. Yeah. That would play around Poltergeist. Yeah, because it would activate. Okay, I'll try King's Shield for a bit and we'll see. I've enjoyed Shadow Snake, but... The other option could be Sash plus Shadow Snake. What the hell was it again? King's Shield. What type is King's Shield? I think it's Steel type. Hello, Munby. Also, I saw you in the chat. Hello. Try this. Does it learn V-Create? No. Citrus on this. It's now vulnerable to Intim. But we have other stuff to counter Intim. That's okay. I've achieved a mission also. They're saying so. Quick coupon times 24. Unbelievable. Bring back the tortoise. I like Twin Beam also. I like Twin Beam. I disagree with you on that. Twin Beam is relevant for Sash Sneasler. I think it's good. I'm down to cover Sash Sneasler. They have the Immoral Zoroark. Cleavor. Okay, there seem to be Trick Room, but maybe not even. Actually, they're not really. So I'm going to go Giraffe, I think Lao Ma makes sense because it can actually fake out Zoroark if they're disguising as somebody. The crab kind of just destroys everything, actually. Nothing here resists ice. The Prima also goes pretty hard with Hyper Voice and Moonblast hitting most. The only problem is Mega Meganium. I could bring the Slasher for its typing. It's good versus Como. It's bad versus Zoroark. Meganium Weatherballs it. The mouse is considerable. I think I like the Prima. Let's go. Yeah. I will do the nickname after this. Sorry, I forgot. Eagle Slash. Eagle Slash. Damn fine coffee you got here in Twin Beam. Terrible joke, Jim. Be smarter. Be more intelligent than that. Okay, does Oranguru have a imprison? Are they going to try to stop me from trick rooming? They don't have it. They would never do it. One of these is a damn Zoroark. I just know it. One of these freaks is a Zoroark. I know it to be true. That's awesome. Eagle Lash. Is that Zoro? That's Zoroark. I knew it, you bastard. Go on. Go on, you bastard of a guy. Imprison? It did imprison. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Who's keeping count of these things? I'm in a fine position. Lama kind of just goes to the moon here. I'm going to be honest. The mother goes crazy. I think Prim is the safest thing to switch in. It's not threatened by much. And then we last resort into this Zoro. Should be good. Reckon they're protecting? I don't know. Yeah. Icy wind. Okay. Alright. Speak on that. The mouse could have been good. You'd taunt the imprison. Could have been good. In another life, maybe. Icy wind, not that bad for me. It's sort of bad for the Kanga. I think I'm still speedier than the orangutan. Psychic noise is totally superfluous. Absolutely superfluous. My American accent is good. That's because it's my real voice and I'm faking being an Australian. I'm faking it. Howdy, y'all. I think I protect and last resort into the Meganium. Although they could just solar beam me and I would be in serious shambles. They won't do it. It just won't happen. It's just not happening. They're not going to solar beam into my Kangaskhan and kill me. They're not going to. They're not going to solar beam into my Kangaskhan. They are not going to do it. Dazzling Gleam. Ah. See, I told you they wouldn't. I live Dazzling Gleam. I live that. Yes. Last resort into the Meganium. Big damage. Alright. Okay, well, instruct. They're gonna kill a mother. Kind of crazy. They're gonna kill a mother. I'm actually sort of glad because I can pivot something in. Howdy, y'all. Llama. Okay. It must be Crab. Wait, are they imprisoning Protect? Imagine killing a mother with Wii Sports music in the back. You're terrible. Terrible. Alright. I think the move is to double target the Meganium. Wait, they can do a... Wait a damn second. They can do a double Dazzling Gleam or something. I feel like they want to single target one of my guys right now. A dazzling gleam would result in the demise. Sorry for stuttering a bit there. I think a dazzling gleam double would mean Primarina lives in Moonblasts. Did I say that? I'm sort of glad that they're going to kill a mother, actually. They synthesized. I've never been happier. I've never been happier, man. That's insane. I'm going to kill that Meganium. That Meganium is dead as ever. Unless I miss Ice Hammer, that would really stink. To miss Ice Hammer would be absolutely horrible. I didn't? You're done. They say I should use the move Rat Barrage. Thoughts? I think I just hyper voice and I might switch the crab out of here. Is that crazy? I might go to the giraffe right now. Can Cleavor get fake out? I don't know. Like the crab is threatened and there's no reason not to just shoot off a hyper voice. They might set rocks. They did set rocks with Stone Axe. That's okay. Crab is neutral to rocks. It's no problem. Psychic Noise, Sif. I took 0 from that. Enormous. The hyper voice is highly cromulent. Cleavor's dead from it, in fact. The giraffe! The giraffe! I win. Giraffe. I'm 90,712th in the world right now. I'm gaining points. My elo's higher than it was at the start of the day. I'm gaining some points. Okay. Slowbro, Archalodon, Politoad. Oh boy. Probably Mega D-Knight. Certainly Mega D. It could be Mega Slowbro, I suppose. Alright, what's the move here? The giraffe. I guess it's the sword. The ancient sword. I'm very much worried about the bridge. Aegis Shortage lives everything. And sits there. I want Prima. And I want maybe a mouse hold to save me in the end game. I don't love the idea of the optics of a mother. The crab could be good, but the crab can't hit the Bascule Legion. It gets hurricaned. Actually, don't love the crab. We're bringing a mouse. What can one-shot Archalodon? I think genuinely nothing. Maybe a stab Earth Power from something. Or like a close combat before it gets... A stab close combat from something before it gets... Its boosts. Its stamina boosts. That could be it. That could be the one. This is my issue with the Aegislash right now, is that it's currently threatening nothing, because look at the moveset. We actually do nothing. We could run Poltergeist, but I sort of hate it. Okay, I'm going to go to the Prima. I think I need to switch it in. To actually threaten things. Wait a sec. There's no way they could kill Giraffe. There's just no way. Curse. Oh. Mega Bro it could be. We've achieved Trick Room. I'm of the opinion I should just Calm Mind here. I could bring in the mouse, but I don't want to get hit on the mouse and lose the sash. I think I'll go to this guy, maybe? They don't have anything I really need it for. Maybe they're exiting here. The giraffe is not helping me very much, is the thing. I'll go to this guy and we'll see if that is good. I think Carmine makes sense. They could protect or switch out here. The Carmine is always going to be good. Nothing's threatening me very much. Unless they encore me would really suck. Helping hand. Wait, what are they doing? Drain punch. Oh my god, I played around it. I didn't even mean that. I literally played around a helping hand drain punch and got a free Carmine. This is insanity. Slowbro is slower than all my guys, which is funny. I guess King's Shield here, man. I have it. Why not use it? Hyper Voice into the Slowbro. It can't really hit me. Just protect. Waterfall into my... Oh, they're trying to flinch chance me. Oh, don't actually happen. That would be so bad. It happened. I mean, it didn't happen is what I mean to say. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. The hell is Curse Drain Punch Slowbro? No one truly knows. No one can say. What did Polytoad do? Click Weather Ball? Alright, not having any ghost move kind of stinks, I'm realizing. I'm going to just Moonblast Slowbro and Sacred Sword. I can tank a Weather Ball. They've slacked off. Alright, this is slightly awkward, huh? Wait. Trick Room has ruined my life. I'm now taking heaps from Weather Ball. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done it. Wait, they weatherballed into Primarina, didn't they? Oh! Why the hell did they do that? Now that, I can't comprehend. I actually want to sack the Giraffe to get Mouse in. So I can get through this damnable Slowbro. I shouldn't have said Trick Room. I didn't know the Slowbro was setting up. I thought it would do something else. I don't know what I thought, but... Drain Punch Slack Off, yeah. Bit odd, huh? Bot player? I don't think there's bots in Master Ball tier. And this would be a weird bot team. It's sort of, there's sort of some logic to what they're doing. Little Timmy now has the controller. Did Trick Room run out? Should. Yeah. Okay. Bring in the mouse. Bring in the Vin. I'm gonna just protect with it. All I want is the wide guard, I guess. Boon Blast this. That should KO it. I could have just spammed Calm Mind also in this scenario. Probably should have. I probably should have spammed Calm Mind now that I think about it. I'm alright with one boost should be enough, but I could have... There was no threat to my person in this whole scenario, so... There's the main event, the Archaladon. Okay. Well, I wish I did Super Fang on that slot now. Spidonic has become a Jimothy Cooligan. Woohoo! Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate. That's a green muck chatter. An elite level chatter right there. They have Electro Shot. Oh boy, they have Electro Shot. Am I still gonna lose to a damn Archaladon against the worst player ever just because... If I Calm Minded up, I guess I could have... Just literally Archaladon in rain. Doesn't matter who you are, it's gonna beat, it's gonna win. Follow me, dude. Oh yeah. Thing is that Mousehole probably dies. I would like to Super Fang. Who do I have last? Aegislash. Okay. We could like protect and then Sacred Sword for the last bit. That sort of makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, with Friend Guard plus Carmine, maybe I live Electroshot also. I think it's probably still better to follow me here. Okay, hopefully they do not target Mouse with the Polito. No, they did. Well, they have to because of follow me. I was hoping they didn't click an attack, I guess. My mouse is gone. Terrible. Terrible news for family enjoyers. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Isn't this crazy, man? Opponent just effed off for the first 5 turns doing whatever the hell they want, and it's like, okay, send in the Archaludon. None of that mattered. You can twiddle around with your thumbs for the first 10 turns. Alright, send down the rain on Chaludon. Send him out. I think Sacred Sword should KO and I should survive whatever comes because I'm in shield form. Hopefully this works out. Quick Claw, huh? That doesn't matter at all. Helping Hand into the... You hitting the... Please target the Primarina. Please target the Primarina. Oh my god. I'd lose. I think I died to this. Wait, they targeted Primarina! You are so... I can't believe you, man. You targeted... I thought because it was charging up that the animation was happening. Oh my goodness. It's unbelievable. They actually just... I'm going to shoot the Primarina. Okay. King Shield. Just Moonblast this Freakazoid, man. It can Hurricane me. It might have Thunder also. I don't have any more Pokemon, do I? And what would I do with them? Okay, it is, it's multi-scale, but what can be done about it? I guess I could have hyper-voiced first. I don't love that, though, as a concept. Quick Claw Politoed is... Oh, it actually does have Thunder. My god. It actually does have Thunder. I got parried. They've gone with Icy Wind. At least this Politoed is doing 0. That's good news. Please go through with this Moonblast. I sincerely... Speed, I need this. My Pokemon are kind of homeless. Okay. I think an Iron Head does it. And I don't think... I guess, like, they could... Okay. We got an Iron Head Dragonite. Probably just protect Primarina. Will they play around it? I don't understand what this player's worldview is, or if they want to play around protect here or what. I don't really know what's up. He's sort of got green hair. That signifies to me that he will target Primarina. Green hair? Politoed's Quick Claw for 0 benefit. They protect it with D-Knight, actually. That I didn't anticipate. Can they fit Hurricane on the set? Oh no. I'm losing to this player. I'm gonna lose to this gamer. Can I stall rain? I can stall rain, folks. I can stall rain. Stalling rain is possible. Protect is the play, I guess. Or was it? I'm not sure. Without rain, they're kind of in shambles. They don't have... Have I used citrus? Okay, helping hand was not necessary. What the hell? This might be a bot, actually. I don't understand the choices. I actually got the protect through. My god. I hope they... Oh boy. Okay, rain's over. So they have the mischance on thing, and then weather ball, it does 0 anymore. To weather ball literally can't hit my other guy. Iron Head will kill Dragonite, so I should Moonblast Bolly. It's actually better because they can still chip it with Icy Wind. Like Iron Head will kill Dragonite anyway. There's no need to double tap the Dragonite. Because it might protect here. We might as well hit Politoed if we're... Imagine it has Rain Dance. Uh-oh. I guess I should have double targeted. I thought they would protect. I dodged... Thunder. They targeted... They targeted the Primarina. Also. I guess they can only target one thing at once. I don't know what I was thinking they were doing. I don't know what I was thinking. Anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore what I'm even talking about. I don't even know what I'm talking about any longer. The helping hand, I guess, was necessary to kill Primarina there. I would have lived. In that case, I should have double tapped Dragonite. Wahoo! This is the strangest battle yet, I think. The strangest battle yet. I sort of got bailed out by luck completely. Sincerely, it might have been someone's younger brother playing on an account that hit Master Ball. It just doesn't add up. That one doesn't add up to me. And to say that and also almost lose is... That's the strength of Archelodon. Even if you're a literal child pressing random buttons, if you have Rain plus an Archelodon, your win rate is still pretty high, man. You could still make it happen. You could still do it. All you need is Rain up plus an Archelodon. Spedonic, 10 quid. Woohoo! Hello, Jim. I always miss your streams and I apologize for this. Please take this as an apology. My year has been dreadful. But your videos help my outlook remain auspicious. Thank you. How terrible of you to not watch my broadcasts at all times. How could you? How could you? No, I'm only joking. Thank you, Spedonic. I have to change the name of the Aegis Slush after this. Forgive me again. I'm just eager to game. I'm a gamer. What can be said? I'm a gamer. To game is my life. It's my life. Aegislash threatens King Gambit, Gardevoir, Walls Sneasler. Doesn't hit Basculegion though. So I'm actually not going to... I was thinking if I bring it on the lead. We kind of garbage versus ghosts now, I'm realizing. It occurs to me that I might need knockoff back on the crab if I'm running. I'm gonna try this. I know I'm not bringing the crab. I don't think it's good here. I think I'm putting knockoff back on the crab after this, because without Shadow Sneak on Aegislash, I think I need some sort of thing to hit ghosts with. What does Kangaskhan's nickname mean? Laoma? It means mother in Chinese. Because it's a mother. Because she's a mother. Mouse Diesel. Right, I'm absolutely ecstatic to have led Aegislash here. This is an outstanding Aegislash lead matchup. What do you reckon? I'll probably just Iron Head into the Guardi. Is my maneuver. Do you think they exit to like King Gambit on the Guardi slot because it's too dangerous? I don't know. Let's see. They've Mega Evolved. This music is from Sheep Raider for the PS1. Yes, you've got it. Never played it, but I found the soundtrack on YouTube. I thought it was auspicious. Oh crap, can they... I didn't think about this, but they might be able to kill. No, I think Giraffe can live this. Yes! Oh, this is such a good turn for me. Look at this turn. This turn is huge for me. This turn is insane. And we Trick Room up. My goodness. And we're threatening King Gambit if it comes in, because they can't Sucker Punch. Bascule Legion is a problem. But they're probably scared of Ghost Move also. They don't know my set. They went to Bascule Legion though. Okay. Well, what's the move? I think we... You reckon Sneasler gets out of here? Maybe I'll cover it, and I'm gonna get out of here and go to the mother. Because I think if they click something on... I could King's Shield also, but I don't want to waste Trick Room turns. Getting a mother in is auspicious. They got a decent chance of going for, yeah, they got Sneasler out of there. Ah, man. That's a good King Gambit entry point. Okay, well... It's not so bad. This is not so bad. I bring in Prima. It can tank things. I have to fake out the Legion. It's good to chip it. I have to fake out the Legion. The Mother Destroy. What is that? What does that even mean, mate? They've protected King Gambit. Highly auspicious. They thought I had fighting coverage. That's a fair assumption to make, mate. That is a fair assumption to make from your POV. Wait, should I have brought something in that hits this? Maybe the KG. Okay, You reckon Bascule Legion's scarfed and faster than my Laoma? I don't know. Either way, I think the move is just Moonblast there and Last Resort here. I don't know what they're thinking, but I'm just gonna do this. Iron Head on... Oh crap, that's slower. So true, dude. Well, I guess I want Trick Room to run out then. And you are also slower. If Trick Room was not up here, I would be loving life. I can't believe it. Now I might actually just lose to Bascule Legion because of that. Maybe I go Slow Mother. Slow Mother might have to happen. It can't be Scarfed, you're right. Slow Mother might be the move. Okay, well, actually, we still have... We still have good optics here. We got optics. We have optics here, check it out. Wait a sec, they're chipping up with leftovers. This is terrible optics. The optics are horrible. The optics are dreadful here. I'm realizing. Oh, crap. Horrendous optics right now. The fact that it chip healed out of range of Moonblast is the problem because of leftovers. Dreadful. Dreadful news. Sucker Punch they've selected. Okay, wait a second. Does Last Respects kill Prima? I don't know. Switch in Giraffe here and then... Oh boy. I think this is a horrible move, but I don't know. This is a terrible move, I think. Oh my god, it worked. It worked. I can't believe that worked. Okay, that worked. It worked. It worked. They have Last Respected into the Primarina slot. I thought they would hit Aegis Slash. I also blocked potential Sucker Punch by doing that. Sneasler is now in. And Sneasler's a problem. Optically speaking. It's still so tough. I don't think I have what it takes, but what can this freak do except for hope to live another day? Wait a second. Do I have some weird checkmate scenario here? I don't think so. They just attack into Giraffe with Sneasler. I certainly King Shield. They protected with that. Okay, I could have attacked Sneasler. But at least they're no longer protecting. Yeah, did you do that? Optically? Can we get an optical analysis, folks? What's stopping them from just Diaclaw, Prima, Last Respects, Aegis Slash? What's stopping them from this? Where's the counterplay to a move like that? What do I actually do about that? Optically speaking. If I had Shadow Sneak, this would be a different game, huh? Shadow Sneak would win me this battle. All you who told me to put King Shield over Sneak are feeling really stupid right now. I can't even hit Basculegion with anything right now. Aegis Slash walls Sneasler? I know, but this is irrelevant because Basculegion kills Aegis Slash. Takes. GG. Where's your ghost coverage? They all told me to remove it. They all told me to get rid of it, and they called me stupid. Drop King Shield for Sneak. Oh, really? It was about 3 hours of the opposite. It was about 3 hours of the opposite, man. Oh, boy. They lied to you. They lied. Ironhead cannot go. What if we face Floette? We haven't faced Floette, but if we face Floette, we need that. Floette's important. It also one-shot Gardevoir. If we didn't have Ironhead, we'd be far worse off there. Ironhead literally helped us there, man. Oh, boy. Aegis Slash. You have a new name. Eagle Lash. No, the true solution is you put knockoff on Crab now to cover Basculegion. But then in that scenario, it wouldn't have helped. Now, Shadow Sneak is good, I think. Is Shadow Sneak not good? Maybe Wide Guard doesn't matter. And you just go King Shield, Shadow Sneak. But Wide Guard seems good. It helped me once. It once helped me. I thought the whole point of Aegislash was to run Wide Guard, but maybe the whole point of Aegislash is just that it's a smart and good Pokemon that helps me. Have you used Wide Guard even once? I have used it a couple of times, yes. I have used it. I have used Wide Guard. And the thing is, the moment I take off Wide Guard, I'm going to get Rock Slide flinched by my favorite Pokemon, Aerodactyl. My favorite Pokemon, Aerodactyl, is going to click Rock Slide and flinch my Giraffe on turn 1 of the game the moment I take this off. Do you understand? I guess I could fake it out with the Mother. We need Sacred Sword for our Charladon. This is not a debate. We need that. That is very... It also is good coverage generally. It's very good. We're not cutting Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword has been important in many games. We will try Shadow Sneak again. Wide Guard is a luxury that is not always affordable. Maybe I'll just fake out Arrow instead of going for this stupid Wide Guard thing. The Wide Guard seems helpful though, man. This is more of a balanced team sort of thing though. On a Trick Room team you want possibly one more aggression. Okay, we'll try no Wide Guard for a bit. Try Shadow Sneak, no Wide Guard. Try that. Let's give it a go. Do we need Aegislash? We don't need any... I don't need to be playing Pokemon Champions either. I could be reading Moby Dick. I could reread Moby Dick instead. Do we need to be here? What do you guys need? You guys need anything? I need food and water and shelter. I need food and water and shelter. That's important. I don't even really need that necessarily. That's a want. That's actually a want. I need Jim to read The Old Man in the Sea. Is that one good? I've not read Hemingway yet. I'm going to read The Sun Also Rises one day as a first choice. But I've been told that The Old Man in the Sea is a bit more divisive. Whereas The Sun Also Rises is considered a universal classic. It would seem, anyway. I don't know. Primarina here. I'm going to go for the Rain Dance plan. We've got a Trick Room Mirror. Wait a minute. F the Giraffe. The mouse. This is why we bring the mouse. But then I don't have Rain Dance. That's tough. That's a toughie. Boy, would I love Wide Guard right about here, wouldn't I? Because of Eruption spam. Boy, would Wide Guard hit the spot here. I think I need Aegislash or Basculegion destroys me. And maybe I'll bring the Giraffe anyway for the Rain Dance, purely. We actually bring no mouse. No mouse needed. Aegislash, and probably the Crab actually is pretty good here. It's more of a Crab scenario. Please do not cry. Never listen to the chat again, Jim. That's the smartest thing a chatter has said all day. Do not listen to the other chatters. You guys know Socrates? I know that I know nothing. For God. At least that chatter knows that he knows nothing. Damn you all. Damn all of you. Okay, what's happening here? Sneasler for a Giraffe. They have. I'm just going to attack the Giraffe. I don't Trick Room here. I know that this stake isn't real. Oh my God, it worked. Okay, that's an enormous turn. Some of you guys have good advice. I will say. They Trick Roomed. Okay. Amazingly, I have a move here. I have a Rain Dance on my Giraffe, but Torkoal will be able to hit first, which might be inauspicious. Torkoal. Okay. Helping Hand Eruption probably just one-shots the Giraffe, actually. I'm gonna select Calm Mind here, makes sense to me. We can stall out Trick Room turns. And for my Giraffe, I guess if it dies, so be it. Fun thing about this is I can bring in Crab, who... No, Crab is not slower than Torkoal, sorry. Okay, Torkoal is gonna outslow absolutely everything. Hard to switch both mons? No. Because if they Solar Beam, I live. If they Eruption, I live. Primarina can live this hit no matter what. I'm just sacking Giraffe. Giraffe is not as useful as my guys in the rear. Okay, they didn't Helping Hand, so Giraffe might live too, actually. Giraffe lives. Okay, this is insanely good. What did enemy Giraffe do? Oh, I could use Trick Room. So true. I actually think it might be better to Rain Dance. Is it smarter to Rain Dance? I could have Trick Roomed, you're right. I guess I could have Rain Danced just after Trick Rooming, and it would have gone through. Okay, well, I think this is fine because I just stall the turns of... I can Leftovers chip up. I didn't expect Psychic to chip me a lot. That was kind of rough. But... Trick Room for 3 more turns. Alright. And Protect makes sense, and just, the Giraffe can be sacrificed. I guess I'll click Trick Room if that goes through, that'll be good. Don't think it will. I can Mach... No, I cannot Mach Punch the guy. Wait, I brought the Aegislash, but guess what I just realized? I cut... Wide Guard. I cut Wide Guard on the Aegis. I cut it. I cut the Wide Guard in this battle where it would have really saved my skin here. I cut the Wide Guard. I have the Aegislash though, but not the move I like on it. Not the smart move that would save my skin. It's okay, because right here, I make history. Do you think I can survive another day? I might die to just a simple Psychic. I think just Sacred Sword the Torkoal makes sense to nerf Eruption damage. Maybe not. No, I don't threaten anything else very much. Helping Hand? Wait. What did they do? Do I live that? I have a Calm Mind up. I think that was a huge throw. They should have Psychicked. I'm gonna get a Hyper Voice in the rain. This is an unbelievable throw. Why wouldn't they just Psychic me? What, in Taronation? The Clapping Seal? The Clapping Seal? It was an insane... That was an unbelievable throw. They got a Citrus? I care not for that. They have the Crab. Dude, me as well. Is the Crab not horrendous versus the Slasher? I certainly double protect here. This is non-negotiable. What were they thinking? Jim, the Giraffe does not have a tail. I think it has a tail. The Wide Guard chatters are vindicated. I didn't need it to win because they just threw for some reason. For some reason they just threw the battle away. What were they thinking? They have Thunder Punch. Holy. My goodness, they have Thunder Punch, they do. Okay, I should prioritize this giraffe dying. That would seem to make sense to me. Crab last I can handle. If the giraffe trick rooms again, it could be over. Alright, well, whatever, man. I get a hyper voice on the crab. Why would you double... Okay. Alright. Oh, they were stalling rain. They were stalling rain. Smart. Well, now I can just Moonblast the crab, so... That's fine. They protected with crab last turn, therefore I can Moonblast crab. Unless they get a double protect, they are unlikely to win the battle. That would seem to make sense to Jim. I did click Moonblast on the crab, did I not? I did do it. I did it. I am not crazy. I'm not crazy. I knew it was bad luck, Brian. I knew it. Done. I gotta say I'm very impressed with Aegislash generally, even though I'm sort of confused on the set I should be using. Generally, it's been a great help to me. It's been doing pretty well for me. Munby, did you see that people were sending me rubies before? I got rubies and jewels. People were sending me rubies and jewels. Wait, 1800 is not rank 3? How do I get rank 3 Master Ball tier? That's crazy. I thought 1800 would be rank 3. I'm 1800, dude. Someone sent me girl power, which is equivalent to 250 jewels. This is real thing. This really happened. They also sent me a clapping seal for I think that was 300 jewels. I don't know what a jewel even is, but it happened. It did happen. I was also sent 6-7, my final membership milestone. Thank you, Munby Golden Muck. Wahoo! I wish I could send Jim girl power. I think you can. It just costs money, but I don't know how much it costs because I don't know what jewels are. Ratio of rubies to VP? You can't trade for VP. It's not on the financial market, so impossible to say. Impossible to say. No one can truly know. Okay, we're up against Meta Sun with a Floette kicker. Boy, would I love Wide Guard right about now, huh? Wide Guard might be back on the squad and we just go with the original Aegislash. I feel like the original Aegislash wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. The only problem was maybe the King Shield could help us our Chaladon. Because I get bulk back. You see where my issues lie, folks? Okay, well if I'm abiding by my own logic, we should lead with the Mother and fake out the arrow turn 1 to confirm the Trick Room. And I actually think Crab Prima seems auspicious here. No Aegislash necessary. Crab Prima seem to do the trick here. Ice Hammer will... I've got good odds to just get Trick Room up. Charizard and Arrow they have. Okay. So I should fake out Arrow, Trick Room. Two never to eat berries. That could be relevant if they burn me off Heat Wave. That's funny. But then if Arrow dies, the Lumberry will proc and I will cure the burn. It could be that Mega Floette is hard to get and that's why you're not seeing it that often, but it is, I think, probably the best Mega. That and Zard Y. Weather ball on the guy. I do live that. Oh, it was close. I almost died. Holy. Okay. Goodness me. Okay, should I helping hand last resort here? Does that make sense? Rain dance is considerable too. Rain dance go prima. Is that smart as ever? That could be genius level, but also I feel like that can't be bad. Rain dance go prima makes perfect sense. They got nothing. I'm going to do that. Has Jim faced a single floette? I think I have, yes. I think I have faced a floette before. Where they going? Incineroar. Oh my goodness. The optics on this hyper voice are about to be insane. We can actually cycle back in a mother also. Heatwave. Do about 0 percentile. Oh, they can, brother, I can fake out Incineroar here. I'm thinking it might be better to just run normal moveset on Mother. Because this last resort is a bit finicky. It's fun, but wait, crap. I forgot. Oh no, I forgot that's how that works. Whoops. Oh god. I'm sorry, my bad. I've got like a million hours with non-Trick Room Mega Kangaskhan. I thought that my fake out happened first. Damn it. Okay, it's possible that they protect Zardwai rather than switching it out, so I think it's more likely they switch out Incineroar, so I'm gonna do this. I think they protect Zardwai, switch out Incineroar. Yeah. Oh. So that KO's Incineroar. They didn't switch out. I covered the scenario with last respects anyway. Last resort, sorry. Okay. The position is still good for Jim, it would seem. They have a Sneasler? No. They do not have a Sneasler. Wait a sec. Do they have a guy left? They do. Okay. I think it seems to make perfect sense to last resort here and then Hyper Voice. That would seem to be a perfect maneuver. They have withdrawn Charizard and gone to Garchomp, who will certainly die to this last resort. Right? I'm surely doing 50 percentile. Oh yes. Rough skin has happened, but it's okay. That's not recoil based on my damage. That's where recoil not existing saved my skin, because now I still get to have the Kanga. Okay, Trick Room is no longer up. They reset Sun, but they only have Zardwai. What do I have? A crab. Okay. Kind of the worst thing ever to have. Kind of the worst thing of all time to have right here, but yeah, so I might lose anyway, huh? To a single Zardwai. I think I Hyper Voice. Do I race it with Calm Mind, possibly? Okay, Calm Mind might make sense here. Sack Crab get Fake Out back, but they just protect. But they're stalling Sun. Calm Mind makes sense, because if they Solar Beam me, that means I'm last resorting. If they Heat Waving, oh, I'm faster. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I think I just win then. I win then. That's fine. I did not expect to be faster there. I'm adamant Kangaskhan. It might have been, it's actually a speed tie. They're modest Zardwai and it's a speed tie. Crazy. Huge. Wait, no. Wait. Normal Kangaskhan only has 90 base speed. It was not a speed tie. They just didn't have max speed. And they were not timid either, of course. They were like HP and special attack. Was that a Trick Room team? Because that sometimes you see that on Trick Room, but I think that was just 2-win streak, mate. They have bulk for Rock Slide, okay. Makes sense. Bulk for Rock Slide. And they'd probably just rely on Tailwind anyway. That's crazy that I'm an adamant Kangaskhan with only base 90 speed, so kind of crazy that I outrun that, actually. Okay. So here we have... Oh, there's Meow. What does Meow do? Maybe this is Zard X, because there's Tyranitar. I think it's probably Zard X, actually. Scum. Mega Scum plus as an ult Mega? Trick Room would seem to be smart here. Can they stop it? I guess like Tyranitar or Meow plus one other threat could break. Like Tyranitar plus Zard X could break through things. So I'm gonna go for the fake out. Don't know about Prima here. Actually, Crab goes crazy. Crab is great. I don't know about Prima because of Meow and Sinistcha. So I think it's Age of Slash. I don't know. I don't know why I'm whistling. Mouse? Does Mouse make a lick of sense? I don't know. I'm worried about Charizard, but everything else is okay for the Slasher. I'm gonna bring the Slasher. It has also a Citrus Berry. Mega Scum? Yeah, but then what's it's probably possible Mega Scum, possible Mega Charizard, like double Mega team. You know? Jimothy, please no. Don't say a thing like that without elaborating. You're freaking me out. The hell are you talking about? Jimothy, no, don't. Okay, wait. Wait a freaking second. We don't want to Trick Room right here. Actually? No, we want to Trick Room and switch straight into the Crab. We want to go directly Crab. And just hope to dodge the bet. They can't stop the Trick Room. We just need... Because if we Trick Room, Kangaskhan's too fast for the position, so we need to get Crab in. We've got to Trick Room and then get Crab in. And we just... Oh. Wait. Wait, what in the world? What was in just then? I can't remember anything. Oh, that's so bad. Kangaskhan was in. And they just imprisoned Trick Room. Oh my god, I got killed. I've been killed. They can stop... I forgot Sinistcha loans in prison. I feel like everything loans in prison, damn it. That's crazy. They didn't target Giraffe at all. Because they were imprisoning Trick Room anyway, I guess. Goodness me. Okay, I should have approached that differently. I'll play it out, I guess. Let's play it out. Let's game. Okay, this is interesting. Because now it's a fighting type guy, so Twin Beam can KO it. I can Twin Beam if I want. I'll fake out Meow. Maybe they're exiting there. Wired Guard would not have been helpful there. Wait, that might have actually worked. Oh, Rage Powder. Never mind. I have no crab. That's so bad. To have no crab here is dreadful. Lack of crab is a real problem. They can just rage powder low kick, and I can't really do much about it, can I? I could last resort, but I'll die to low kick, won't I? I will die to low kick. Okay. I'll do this and go to the... I guess I'm bringing in the slasher. Didn't think about Meow having low kick either. Just didn't think about it. Don't see Meow too often. Okay, we do this, I suppose. They clicked Rage Powder, right? No, they clicked Matcha. Damn it. I could have... Wait, I did target... I targeted Meow. So that's great. I'm killing Meow right now. Huge. Big moment for Jim. We've killed the Meow. I could have faked out Matcha. I forgot about Imprison. I didn't think it was a pressing issue. Okay, that turn was strong. I'm perhaps back in the conversation now. I don't think they can fit Shadow Ball as a result of, like, all this stuff. All of the... Okay, I think I'm going to do this. Call me a nut job if you want. Does this make a sense? Clapping seal, clapping shield, folks. Isn't it immoral to enrage a mother? Possibly, yeah. Okay, don't burn me. Don't you burn me. I hate how long it takes for burn to proc. Such an issue. Oh, Cosmic Power. I think I KO. I have Helping Hand Iron Head. Yeah. Cosmic Power is crazy. Where is Doodlenort? Doodlenort was here before. Okay, well, couple of good moves and we're back in the conversation, huh, folks? Zard X, you reckon? Wasn't it Sif? Yeah, look, I could Rain Dance just to... Like, there's not much else to do with this guy. Might as well Rain Dance. It covers Zard Y. It also sort of nerfs Zard X, and then you just, I could exit to... Who do I have? Mother. Don't love that. Don't really love that, so I'm gonna just King Shield and Rain Dance. It's Zard X, yeah. Rain Dance seems to do something, and then... Are they gonna DD up? That would be a problem. That would be an issue. To DD would be a... DD Mega Doo-Doo. Would be problematic. Rage Powder. Okay. I have a mother. They have Dragon Danced. I can fake this guy out and maybe defeat it. I'm also nerfing its fire damage, and it can't click a dragon on Aegis Slash either. So I'm gonna have to kill this Char. This Char's gonna have to die. Is the thing about this scenario. So I'm gonna like... Do I want a Helping Hand to Shadow Sneak? I guess so. Yep, I guess I will. I could also Shadow Sneak the Charizard. I suppose I will. Clapping Seal, everybody. Clapping Seal, everyone. Everybody say hello to the Clapping Seal, folks. No, Rage Powder happens before Shadow Sneak. Fake Out happens before Rage Powder. Remember this. Okay, what are they doing here? Flare Blitz on the... That probably dies still. Yeah. Hello, Clapping Seal. Smart. Okay, I might lose this regardless. It's very unfortunate to say so, but... It would seem to be the case. Okay, well... This is where things get intriguing, because what if... Like, Twin Beam probably KOs the match. They're probably faster than me, though. We don't want to do that. We want to twin beam here and fake out the matcha. And I think fake out... Wait a freaking second. No. Do the other one. Do the other one. Twin beam the matcha, fake out the Zard. That's better. That is better. Even if they get the matcha through, I live. They protect it. Okay. Okay. I have a Lumberry. My Giraffe dodged it. Both of my guys literally dodged it. Twin beam on this. Should KO it. Are you serious it's going to live? No, Dad. Okay, well, fellas. Is rain still up? Give me some great news and tell me rain is still up. Okay, as a result of rain being up, I think it's very much possible that my mother lives this. Should I twin beam? No, there's no reason to helping hand. Last resort plus twin beam will KO if it goes through. I've clicked fake out. What a dodge. The dodge might have saved my life. The dodge might have saved my skin. Dragon Claw might KO still. I live on 7 because a mother. It's a mother. She's literally a mother. You can't stop her. You can't beat her. She can't be killed. You can't kill a mother. Literally sending out a dragon to slice a mother with a claw is what you've done, opponent. You've sent out a dragon to slice a literal mother and son with a claw. Didn't work for you. You've been killed by the... You've been killed. You've been counterattacked. Get better than that. Be better. Be better than you are. How auspicious... That's the most auspicious moment of my life. Well, I probably deserve to lose that. Because the matcha gotcha chip would have put me in range of Dragon Claw there. But... It shouldn't have been you. It shouldn't have been you. Top 60,000 I'm in. I'm going to consider one of the top 60,000 players on Earth. When is rank 3, for goodness sake? I guess it's 1900 then? 1900 it is. As soon as you plan to harm a mother, you're already lost. In the inside. On the inside, you're already lost. Oh, the ranks are based on your position in the world, not your actual elo. Okay. Another Sco villain squad. Alright. I like the optics of a mother. Generally speaking. I want the slasher. And I probably just want Primarina. Or do I? You know, maybe you want Mouse. Because Mouse can help Foes Archalodon. It Super Fangs and it redirects. We're kind of horrendous versus Archalodon. Like, we can damage it with... We can hit it with the crab. Is the crab good generally? Actually, yes. Maybe I just bring the crab. Does the crab... The crab makes more sense. The crab makes more sense. The crab makes more sense. You need to bring Prima? You might have been right. I feel as if I prefer the mother initially. Okay, they've led with King Gambit. Wait, I can't consume my Colberberry. That's fine. Because I have fake out support. But which one should I fake out? The arrow or the... I guess the arrow to stop... To stop Rock Slide Flinch. Because I can live a Kowtow, I think. It's Kowtow plus something else that will get me. This will also break Sash. Oh, Mega Arrow. Well, I have Colberberry active then, you doofus. I have Colberberry active, you fool. I don't know. I actually think Mega Arrow seems worse than normal Arrow, man. You want Unnerve. And a Sash on. Alright. Well, this is a bit weird, because even though I have Trick Room up, my position is not amazing. I don't have any, like, threats that do anything. I actually should have brought... I should have probably brought Primarina. It would go crazy here. Should I bring in the Slasher? Yeah, I should. Wait a sec. You reckon they'll use Dark Move on this slot? I think they will. I'm going to bring in the Crab. And maybe I'll also bring in the Slash. Is that too stupid? Surely that covers all that they want to do. I think I'll do it. And get Fake Out back up later. Cover the Scovillain possibly. No, they don't have Scovillain. They're Aero. I think I overcompensated for Mega Scovillain here. It's not actually as much of a... I feel like it's not as bad as I think. I'm just annoyed by it. So I bring a million things to stop it. Okay, huge. They didn't even attack. They just double protected. Okay, can I freely Drain Punch into that slot? They have a Basculegion. So I cannot. I will Ice Hammer here, and then... I think they're going Basculegion right now. I'm gonna Shadow Snake here. Is this dumb? They didn't switch. They didn't switch. They didn't switch out at all. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, well, hopefully they click Sucker Punch, because this plays around Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch will fail if they clicked it here. Alright, at least I killed Arrow, I guess. They didn't protect with it. I can't believe they just stayed with King Gambit. I thought they would go to a Basculegion. That's crazy. But it's still a fine turn. I've killed the guy. Low kick they did on the Crab. Okay, that's actually fine. That's totally fine. Even though it was awkward, I Shadow Sneaked incorrectly. My Aegislash is alive. The Lipper. The Pelipper. Okay, what do you reckon here, mate? They probably have a Basculegion. Right? I'm gonna be a possible idiot. Okay. Just to, that's what I thought they'd do. Protect with King Gambit. So I'm double targeting this Pelipper. Okay. They protected anyway. Okay, I think it actually makes sense to Drain Punch King Gambit and Shadow Sneak King Gambit. Because they're either staying and they die, or they're going Basculegion and then I get the Shadow Sneak. I don't know what chat's talking about. Chat's talking about something. So talking about something. Okay, I am therefore going to Drain Punch this and kill it. This also plays around Sucker Punch on... There was actually a perfect play. Because we played around everything. Oh, Choppleberry. Amazingly, they're still alive. That's insane. I think they're going to Hurricane Crab is what they're going to do. Now that I Drain Punched, I might live. That's crazy. That seems to be insane. I seem to have a living chance now. I lived as a result of Drain Punch healing. Don't confuse me. Yes. Alright, well, okay, now... Now what in the world's going on? I think we... utilize a Muck Punch right here. And King's Shield. They protected. Okay, they might, well, we might be in some trouble. We might be in a spot of trouble, folks. No, I think I have a plan. I think God has a plan for me. Yeah, they're gonna get the hurricane. Best I could have done that turn is chip Pelipper a bit. Might actually be hugely relevant if it's sashed, but let's see how this goes. We have a mother in the rear. We got a mother. Can we maneuver a trick room? I think no. Wait, yes. We can. We can trick room. But do we want to? Do we care about trick rooming? At this point. Sort of? Not even really, because my guy's got speed on. Okay, I'm not going to trick room. Doesn't make sense to trick room. Go to the mother. Chatters are discussing motherhood. I don't think trick room again makes sense. We don't need it. What you do is you fake out the Pelipper. Wait a second. Is this what you do? I no longer know. Because they can get a sucker punch on me. Their sucker punch happens first this time. They won't do it. They will do it, I think. I could King's Shield to play around it. Jimothy, what do you think of my proposal to give Heatran Earth Eater but for fire type moves? Maybe instead of healing it gets a novel there's a novel concept, it gets a buff to its fire type attacks. Sounds auspicious to Jim. It sounds auspicious to me. Did they protect there? Oh my god, I'm in such trouble. I'm in some trouble, because stupid Archelodon is going to end my career, I think. It would seem that Archelodon is going to end my life. I hate that this King Gambit is on 2 right now. I hate that you're on 2 percentile. There's no Legion, though. That's good news, I guess. I have Sacred Sword. I think I have to do this. Goodness me. They protected there. Please tell me you sucker punched my Aegislash right now. That would be ideal. That would be perfect news. That would be great news if that's what you did right here. I don't know. You did something other. I've killed you at King Gambit finally. Okay, that couldn't have gone better. I have a Giraffe that is possibly not helpful at all. But I'm hoping that my optics of winning with a Aegislash that has King's Shield with Sacred Sword against Archelodon are okay. The optics might be alright on that. I don't know. It occurs to me that Trick Room being up would mean I'm outrunning Archelodon. This has now occurred to me. Okay, I'm going to Sacred Sword into the Arch and Last Resort into the Pelipper. I don't think I should double target Pelipper because if I sneak I will be in blade form and die to Arch. What are you going to do? Electro Shot whom? Probably Aegislash is the more pressing threat for you. Tell me a mother lives. A mother lives. Oh my goodness. A mother has lived. We get to actually last resort that freak, that Pelipper. All we need is one more hit and we beat this Archelodon. Does Archelodon have Protect? I can't recall the moveset. If it doesn't have Protect, we might have a checkmate with sacking Giraffe and faking out Archelodon, but I think we'll be alright regardless. It does have Protect, says one chatter. Okay. They tend to. They tend to have that. Okay, I'm going to do this. And they clicked it there. I'm very glad to have King's shielded up right here. That's very good. That's very good. We're last resorting into the Pelipper. That would seem to be the best play possible in this scenario. They got Citrus Berry Pelipper. I guess if like Weather Ball kills my My guy, that's a problem. Weather ball on the guy could be problematic for me. If weather ball plus electro shot gets it. But we'll see. You think I'm full HP blade form Aegis Slash. I actually think I can get this Sacred Sword through and be victorious. And I don't believe I need to Trick Room here. I'm going to Twin Beam on the Palapa. I think they're going to double target Aegis Slash. Actually, they don't have special attack based on the damage they took. They probably bulk. So they might have Weather Ball, but I don't think it'll... I think their best play is probably Hurricane Confusion. Actually. Electro Shot. It's +2. It's going to do a lot, but... I'm shield form. Weather Ball might get me, man. Oh, I have a Citrus Berry. I have a Citrus Berry. I forgot I had that. That might have saved me. Oh. Yes! Yes! You stupid bridge. You stupid bridge idiot. You bridge idiot. You bridge idiot. I'll get you for the rest of your life. I'll get you. Okay. You bastard of a bridge, man. You bastard of a bridge. I will get you more than you realize. You don't realize that I'll get you. You don't understand that. You don't understand the fact that I'm going to get you. You don't seem to get that. That doesn't seem to compute for you. Okay. Now I think that I'm sold on this particular set for Aegis Slash now. That seems to work a little bit better against Archaladon, even though it was a freaking... It wasn't even guaranteed versus Archaladon, by the way. It wasn't even... Like, I could have lost that, I think. That took all of my energy to defeat that Archaladon. That took everything out of me. But it did work out. It did work. I'm rank 3 Master Ball tier. I've ranked up to... I'm in top 50,000 on Earth. I'm considered very smart and good. I'm top 50,000 out of 10 million. 10 billion players. There are 10 billion players. The entire population of Earth is crazy about Pokemon Champions. I'm in the top 50,000. It's very auspicious. Very auspicious. Alright, I think we have, through iteration, arrived at a pretty good team here. I think this calls for a celebration. You know what I love the most? The footy, mate. I'm no longer testing my team on Showdown. Let's play some Scrandle to end the stream. This is a game where I guess the more popular food at the football. Everybody. I guess don't leave, it's fun. It's a fun game. Guess the more popular game at the football. Food from football game. It's a funny game. We try to guess which is better. Some of them are garbage food. Some of them are pretty good, like a nice slice of pizza, for example. Here we have sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob, mate. This is what they eat in England, mate. Or the Gigiata Stadionawa. Sausage in a bun with onion, ketchup, and mustard. I feel like the cob kind of goes insane. Okay, never mind. The cob looked good. Those chippies looked alright, mate. In order to eat a long hot dog. Held by an individual. Or the sausage and chips with curry sauce in a cob again, mate. In order... You gotta click on the inordinately long hot dog. That has to be done. You gotta click that. Sausage pizza. Okay, way too expensive for a slice of pizza, but it's possible they give you a whole pizza and this guy just took a photo of one slice. It seems actually like they just give you one slice, but I don't think the pig skin is cromulent. I don't like pig skin, so we're gonna go with the pizza. Chips with pork and stuffing and gravy, mate. 3-course meal, man. 3-course meal. A pie, a Twix, and Any flavor of Wakadaka, mate. What is this? What is this drink? What could... Photo of a 3-course meal. What is WKD? What is that? I need information. What is that? Chips with pork and stuffing and gravy. Alright, the stuffing is the only part of this that looks not the best. Everything else looks solid there. Is it actually Wakadaka? I made that up. I was kidding. Is that what it's called? I'm kidding around. I just thought it sounded sort of British to say that. Have I predicted what the British nickname for this drink? Is that what I've done? I'm going to go for the... It's cheaper and it's more of a filling meal, I would think. The pizza for £8, mate. Or the barbecue beef brisket with mac and cheese, cornbread, and 2 dill pickles. Slices. It's got to be... That's actually not so bad for a pizza at the footy. £8 for an entire pizza? You and a friend could snack on that? The pizza looks like a murder scene. Because it just tomato sauce looks like blood. What are you, a baby? Looks fine. The pizza looks fine. I think this wins though. That comes with a pickle, man. Chip butty on Saturday, mate. A chip butty on Saturday. The fact that it's on Saturday, it wins, man. Chip butty on Saturday. I want to click it because it's funny, but it's a chip butty is the worst food ever created. It's bread with chips in the middle. It's a chip sandwich. You can't click on a chip butty. That's just... I don't think it can be done. The apple wins there. Even though it wasn't great either. Chip butty is great. It probably does taste pretty good. But that was basic bread. At least have some nice bread. That was tip-top bread right there. Breakfast included in a hospitality ticket for £0. That's the full English, mate. They got hash browns, baked beans, eggs, a sausage, and mushies. It's got to be this. It's free and it looks solid. Beef brisket and pulled pork in a roll, mate. Or retro day bargain. Salt and vinegar disco's tea and a curly whirly, mate. Or for just £2.70, mate. Hey everybody, got a retro day bargain here. Salt and vinegar disco's tea and a curly whirly for just £2.70, mate. Come and get it. It's like a guy going around the stadium chanting that. That's probably exactly what happened. I just predicted exactly what happened in this image, damn you. And someone bought it and took a photo. Oh. Did he just say £2.70 for a salt and vinegar disco's tea and a curly whirly? Well, I'll be stupid not to get it, mate. I'm clicking on... Ah, come on. I had to click on it. I knew in my heart it was losing, but I had to click on it. I had to click on that. The salt and vinegar discos, mate. With a curly whirly kicker. Alright, the steak pie and gravy. Is that half eaten or is that how it comes? Is this guy half eaten it? For £2 it's solid, but the peas look yucky. Currywurst and chips for £6. This looks better. It does look better. The sharer box, no price. No one is at the stadium, not even the players. What's happening here? No one's here. Or the hot dog. What's going on with this hot dog? It's got... I can't understand this hot dog. I think the sausage itself is fully black. Sharer box. I don't get what's up with that hot dog. No price means free. I think that's genuinely how people think of this game, the doofuses. It's probably like $20 that. Oh, they don't have the text anymore. What was it? Salt and vinegar disco's tea and a curly whirly for £2.70, mate. Alright, folks. Incomprehensible hot dog. Wasn't that actually what one of them was called? Like, indescribably long hot dog. Absurdly, indescribably, incomprehensibly long hot dog. Salt and vinegar disco's tea in a curly whirly. For Quid 70. Alright, bye folks. I'm going to go have a tea, and I'm actually going to sincerely have a tea. And probably a bicky. Tea and a bicky. There's freshly baked cookies downstairs, I think. Bye bye. Bye bye, mate. Clapping seal, everybody. Clapping seal.